One. Oh my god, I would not like it. One. 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 Stay one. One. Okay, let's go back to the quest line. Peter Bernard. I don't know why. We're playing the story, the rest of the story. I just need to like configure everything. So where were we? We were in this amphitheater thingy.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
My fat
Thanks for
fuck
waiting,
isn't
Dong
built
Hung.
yet. Oh my god, it's Dong Hung.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. Okay. I bet this trailblazing expedition can even make Akavili jealous.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Unfortunately, I think it's gonna
Aizen.
end up pretty fucked up for you, because
all
it's
yours
always
now.
angst whenever you're around Finon. Okay, little
Legend tells
Aizen.
of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes.
I
The
don't like-
Sunfolk worshipped the
Oh.
sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Ooh, a cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Where are we ascending to?
Friends, let us soar together.
You got high, Cynthia. What? Oh. I was like,
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey.
oh my god. She sounds so proud.
We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far
Oh.
from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the Moon Folk again.
And
Or Sun and
Celiosi's
Moon.
frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
1,000 years. Okay, let's see what we're going. I got all this out.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Oh, oh, so it turned into very eventful. Congrats on following her. I got her too early,
Something's not right.
but thank you. I got her
I
at
can
15
kind of
pity,
feel how big
but I
and
used my
empty this place is.
guaranteed.
But all I can see
It was
is
supposed to be for
darkness.
Final. You pulled Phoebe. Oh, congratulations.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms.
Oh god.
The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution, girl?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Oh, Spectre. Well,
That really conspicuous device
girl, you need to
might be part of the
diversify your
ritual.
account. Oh my goodness.
Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Is it my monitor breaking, or is this like... It's the dome like bugs? Is it any monitor? Gather storms with wings, handstand. My goodness. I was like, what this? It's gotta be like a treasure here. I gotta investigate. Is this a beetle? Oh my god, I just haven't been doing these beetles. Damn it. Okay, one day I'm just gonna have to just do a beetle hunt. I don't know why. I was really into the paper birds and Penacony, but these beetles, I'm like, ugh, they're amusing, but I don't know. I just don't quite like them enough. Probably like a beetle back here or something. I think the beetle's okay. Okay, we gotta activate it. It's probably like another chest here, but whatever happens, happens. This quest line's kind of peak, not gonna lie. I like this better than the
I have no
previous
idea how
patch's
to
quest
turn it
line.
on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Can't you ask them, girl?
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time. No, I'm counting on
Got
you,
it!
man.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
You know, if they just started Mem with a real voice, it would be so much better than Mems. Not gonna lie, I hate Mems.
Foolish rain folk.
Oh, the
The
discrimination.
great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
I saw the fight on leaks and like I saw everybody's animation like get leaked in the kits and I'm just like everybody's hype. Everybody is so good. Oh my god, Finon's animation. I'm like,
Arrogant Sunfolk.
ooh.
The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent,
Oh.
we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
Oh.
Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
Oh.
This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that
Well.
we could divide the light and dark equally
Why should
between
we do
day
that?
and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Oh, hey, Eris, what's up?
Terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
Oh my god, you excited about next patch? I'm
The
just
proud
like,
some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen.
I'm
Exacting Von
like,
Stein
I don't want
oppression
to pull
on
for
other tribes.
Cypher. I'll
And
give her
rain
like a
folks up
10
underneath them
pull.
began
but
resenting the divine. and
I need to
plotted their
build my
retaliation.
kitty. We'll give Miss Cypher a 10 pull. New sets for Jinglu and Kafka. I didn't want to think about that. I was like, ooh, Finon's looking pretty cool. We thought Castris took all the budget, but no, they split the budget 50-50. I don't want to hear the toxic husbando and waifu players complain. Like, this is really good. This is equality. Like, you toxic Honkai players, you need to relax. Like, it looks pretty good. It's not even like...
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist.
I think it's on par
Having
with
witnessed the
Castris'
actions of Kindness
animations.
and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand
Is this
this phase
like...
of history.
I don't know. It's kind of personal preference at this point. I think it has enough. Full has Mono Team, Final, HMC, Sunday, and Gong Hong, New Form. Girl, we all know you're gonna replace HMC with Cyrene or some shit.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The Hitsuno team's dying.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens.
Oh, wait. So, like, I figured out Hyacinth and HMC work so well together. Because Fatfuck, like, Miss Booty Unicorn, like, charges up Mem so fast. And I was like, oh.
Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time.
Yeah, it's because the
Do
Fatfuck
you
goes a
remember
lot.
the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps
like,
that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yeah, we might just pull Final on both accounts. The animations are pretty. We're pulling the fur hearts. Okay, not going for anyone but Final. No, Saber looks okay. I probably don't want Saber. I feel like I should get one copy of her because she's like a special character, but I don't really care. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. This is my no Eidolons. Or Sokohawk. What does that even fucking mean? What does that mean? I mean, Archerson's pretty good. What makes Sokohawk hard? That he's gonna be obsessed. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying not to go for Eidolons. This year, I'm trying not to go for Eidolons.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
We don't talk about our Anaxa attempts.
In the name of the skies.
Mr.
I
Professor
bring
Anaxagoras
celestial
does not
phenomena
like.
upon the world.
I'm not going for Eidolon.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Everybody will be E6.
Awaken,
Girl,
celestial
no.
mural.
That's not gonna happen. You show no dedication. Girl. I don't think so.
Golden clouds.
But he's different, that's what you say about
blazing
everybody.
radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
We all know you're just going to give up when you see special edition Blade and 5-star Sampo. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, Finon. I'm gonna need to eat those two. I don't know, girl. I don't see it.
How
I don't see
chilling.
it.
I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
You're gonna be seduced by
I
5-star
remember the
Sampo
Rainfolk
and
mentioned the Titan
5-star
dislikes
Blade.
overcast days. We
Special
might be able
edition.
to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Yeah, girl, get fucked. Wouldn't this affect
Don't worry.
Akuma?
The mural probably lost its original
We just
function
have
ages
no
ago.
like a backups like
Alchemist light comes from the dawn
a
device
defense
shouldered by carefully enemy.
protocol.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural.
No, I finally got like an early in Honkai this year. Now, can any of us get doubles?
There!
Just
That's
like,
circular device.
can we
I'm
have
quite
a
familiar with
double?
it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create
Double
a nature rainbow
Finon,
bridge to
please.
walk
Oh,
on.
I hope I don't get it.
Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of
I
the
just
Eye
kind of want
Twilight.
everybody but Cypher. I don't
Technology
know.
passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
For
Let's
me,
go.
please. I hope
Leave
you
the
get
adjustments and
it.
calibrations to me.
Girl, you just been kind of like... Well, to be honest, you used Hugo. You got Hugo in a single pull, so... Maybe you used up your lock, you know? The shitty thing is, you didn't farm for Hugo, and like... He's just like level 2, isn't he?
Boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You
I
should watch your
farmed,
steps
I
as you walk.
guess. Confusion.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more
So,
complicated.
according to the Jade calculator, I can still get like 95 pulls. That's what they said. Oh, you don't have this yet, girl. Yeah, I think I still have like 95 pulls to get.
Can
if
you
I do
handle it,
everything.
Hyacinth?
Yeah, so that's with
This
the
might
Express
take a
Pass,
while.
and
But I think I can manage.
I think I might buy the Battle Pass. I mean, I feel like it's time to buy the Battle Pass again. Because I'm just like, God, I keep pulling all these characters. I'm running out of resources. Finish by enter. I'm just gonna guess.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
There's not been dungeon. Is it just like this? It's like
I think
this.
this should be right.
You're pouring Matson money. It's not fair.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
It's not fair. I used to have like a
Well
huge
done.
surplus.
Now we can cross. Hey,
No, I don't need credits. Alright, since it's giving a whole lot of nothing.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
looks like a mythical beast.
She's giving
This one
cute. She's
doesn't
giving
seem
cute
hostile
magical
towards us.
girl.
Hyacinth.
Not you resorting to your
Could it be the
toxic.
legendary?
You're resorting to your toxicity so you're not tempted to pull for her. This is what you did to Firefly.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
I know your games, Ho. I know your games. You leave Miss Magical Girl and Fat Fuck alone.
Legend has it that the hero
She's
Celios
just an
was
academic.
always flanked by two winged companions.
It's becoming
Solus
permanent.
and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive,
I think she's
they might help us
okay.
confront- It disappeared.
Miss Aglaya outsold, okay.
Or the memory.
How am I
dissipated.
gonna like financially recover when there's Miss
Strange.
Aglaya?
That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Oh, it's a sad
It's
Pegasus.
so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Do you think Ika is so
That's really
fat
the
and like
case,
such a glutton?
There
It's
must
because
be
in
a
the previous
super
life,
strong obsession
it was
keeping
just,
in
like,
one piece.
too self-conscious of
Could it be
being
some
like
remaining bits of Celios'
a
will?
fabulous force. It needed to keep its vigor.
We can't be sure
And then
of
this
that
new,
yet.
like, this force is just like, no, I'm gonna
Let's take the
be a
elevator
big
up
back.
to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Did you see the light cone? Which one? Finons or Kakavashas? Sabers and archers, and then there's something else. I think Ika. No, from what I remember, it was in. I thought it got boiled alive in the hot tub, and that's why it passed out. I thought it was just in the hot tub. Oh damn, what a fancy ass elevator. Is this DDD or am I gonna get like a ambushed?
Lady
I thought it was in the
Lunabis?
baths.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
I don't have to fight this, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's even a young Cypher one. Young My Day looks so cute. I kind of wonder why they made Kakavasha, or like a Venturine one. Have you seen Find Not? I'm not pulling Fat Fuck. I kind of want everybody.
That's another one?
I want everybody. It is a preservation light cone, but I'm
It's
just
not a memory
like, ugh.
phantom. It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Oh,
Those black tide creatures.
this was a unicorn? Oh!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be
Oh, it was in the unicorn.
Lord Solabeth. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Oh no, girl. I think we might have to go E0 for everybody.
Understand now.
There's no way I can save enough for her. There's like no way we have
You must have
enough.
been tormented by
Or
pain
Adelons
for
or whatnot.
So long. But
Some of
did
you
give up,
guys will probably not get
and
their
you
light
held on
cones.
to what little is left
Miss
of your
Hyacinth.
will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia,
I don't know.
a healer who inherited the hero's bloodline.
Girl, to be honest, you need like a lot
Celiosi,
of
the
people.
Three Thunder Knight was once your comrade.
You're gonna use the power of money? How? We already used our bonus. How are you doing this? We already used our
Lord
top ups.
Solabus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious
Girl, I'm
soul.
not. It's gonna be another Herda
Just
situation.
like
Don't
Lady
do
Lunabis.
it.
Even if you've lost your mortal body,
It's called spinning past the
Your
bonus.
spirit
Girl,
remains
no. You don't have the bonuses anymore. And
holding
you.
on to what's left of your
This is
will,
what happened to
and I
Herda.
will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I can't just brute force the contact with Feisha and Firefly. I want to say you can, but then like I'm not sure what the next end game is. I don't know. It'd be nice if Casterus in my day, but like you don't need her, neither. Yeah, you can just use Gallagher, but
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired.
but I hear Hyacinth is really good with Fei Xiao. Because like
Solobus,
Ika like attacks a lot for stacks. It's like faster than Aventurine.
If this battle can remind
So
you
it's kind of
your great
like
deeds from back then,
depends on how
it
you
would
want to
be
play.
my honor.
I think Hyacinth is actually kind of a high value. I don't know, honestly. Like, I don't know. It's like not. I feel like Hyacinth would be very good for Kawaku, but like if you don't want her, then don't do it. It's not like you're struggling.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the
I don't
red
think you're
tide.
struggling, so you shouldn't have to pull her.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
You need one for Firefly. I think Wing Shot is better.
Have some sunshine.
So this is the
Come
one
on,
that
fat
I-
fuck, let's go.
Restore the skies.
I can't die, but thanks.
Girl, if they have like
Lend me your
skins
strength.
of like characters I actually
We've entered the
want,
storm.
then I'm in
To
trouble.
guard and defend. Crush them.
let this
No, I
place
haven't
be
seen it
burned
yet.
through my blood.
But I'm in trouble. These aren't imaginary anymore.
Guide with the rainbow. So lead it with.
I can't die.
Oh my god, my fat fuck doesn't do as much damage as other people's fat fucks.
May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Assistance is timely.
Mine's not built yet, but I feel like this is good damage for like what she has.
Have some sunshine.
I can't die, but
Forever do.
Oh shit.
it's over.
Solobus.
Oh my god, the horse talks? Kafu says to girl, you don't need to spend more money. Be grateful you didn't get it. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solobus. You're finally awake.
No. I'll make the horse noises for him. I go,
Consciousness has
woo!
been lost for
That's
far
my horse
too
impression.
long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Oh.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Is that a good thing or a bad
It's
thing?
been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
Ooh.
I've journeyed here to fulfill her.
There's too many generations. Her blood is too
How
thin.
much do you know about her dying wish?
Is Herda a good pull? Herda's a great pull.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
Herda is really good.
And I also know
Wait, girl, did
that
you
she
ever
left
get an
behind a
axe?
message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and
Did you ever
reclaim
get an
the
axe,
birthplace of
Kawaku?
Aquila.
No, you can use any other year edition. I think Herda's a really good pull if you don't have an ice unit.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said
You can
you're
use
a
Serval
doctor.
also.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life.
Oh, she called him
How do
out.
you plan
Like,
to
you
chop
bitch, you're only
the
a
embodiment
healer.
of the heavens?
I was like, oh. I don't know, that unicorn does hit a lot. Not mine. Mine only hits 40k, but that unicorn, I've seen that unicorn hit 250k.
With this
That
long
E0
sword,
S1.
heroic soul.
And his spear.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
That's sad. Somebody's gonna die because the city's
It's not
exposed.
bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Oh. Damn.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
It's true. We did kill Nikador. By the way, I will say like the light cone makes it 60% smoother to play the Herta. I'm just letting you know it's like 60% better if you just get her light cone. You don't have to worry about too much about skill points. That's much. She's really good with Sunday and Triby if you have them. It's necessary? No, I want to say it's like 60% for comfort. It's just so much smoother with her light cone, not gonna lie.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
Don't listen to him, you need it. Don't listen to that person. He spends too much money in this game.
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
And if you lose the light cone, you can just blame him anyway, because he always
initiated
uses
the
the
era
light
of slaying
cone.
gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
I don't need it if I don't have her yet. It's doing that or nothing.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Lesnar flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
My name is Final. Are there any cases to pull a light cone but not the character? Hyacinth's light cone for Remembrance Trailblazer? Herta's light cone's actually better for HMT too. I've tested it. Probably not for like Serval though. It's kind of ass on Serval.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle.
And Jingy Wands is better for like the follow-up year edition people.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
Most people don't have enough energy for that light cone anyway. To be fair.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt
Mimika
for the
does. I
gods
think Jingy
start
Wands
again.
better now. Is it if like I think it's like if they have a follow-up Jingy Wands is better.
Is Lady Lunabis
I
not
might be
going with
wrong, I
us?
didn't do the math yet.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Well, it depends if you're
Get
going
some
break
sunshine
Himiko
and the
or you're
color
going
will
like
get even
follow up
prettier.
Himiko. I'm not sure. Because if you're going like break your edition, when you want Rappas, it's like if you're going break Himiko, you want Rappas. If you're going follow up Himiko, you go in like that. But like Kratos is like pretty decent overall. I don't know. I hope we get him and his icon in the shop. I want Rappa. I don't know when she's gonna. You think they're just gonna throw? No, they're not gonna throw Rappa next patch, right? I'd love to have Genuine. Girl, you are such a hater. You're such a hater for him. Just like, yeah, I'd never do that. Girl, you don't even have Thunder yet. Oh my god, they're really fucking over Kohaku. Because he needs all those characters. Honestly, Kohaku, just skip everything. Just skip this patch. Don't stop pulling. Go fuck this patch.
This place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Girl, you just save for the Fate collab. We all know you like the Fate collab, people. Is Hyacinth good with Rappa? No. Hyacinth is only good if it's win weak and it'll help Rappa break it, but actually no. Yeah, Hyacinth is like really... If it's not HP... or somebody that likes frequent attacks, don't get Hyacinth.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn
Food,
once held
Gallagher, Run
grand
May,
ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
If you really want to get fancy, you can do Lingshot too. If you want to be a bit fancier. Because Lingshot does more damage than Gallagher.
So,
If you want like
the
a
Sky
slight
Queen
upgrade.
really take the side of the Sun
But you don't need her.
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's
Yeah,
wrath.
unfortunately.
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Oh, the Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
To be honest, I think Hyacinth might do more damage than Lingshot
In
now.
our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Who is next phase?
It's all thanks to
Again,
those who
Aglaia
came
and who?
before us.
Aglaia and
Trigus,
Cypher,
Aglaia.
the cat thief girl
You must
with
have
the
heard
hood.
of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
On a break team, mine does 600k.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I think
Let's not
Hyacinth might
elaborate
do
on
more.
unrelated
Cause she goes a
topics.
lot.
You now know how to
Hi,
activate the
Saki.
celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
I don't know.
The road got
Because you have
swept
to
away by the
calculate,
wind. Then
like, she does buff, like, the
Did
HP people
Aquila do that?
too.
We
So she
have
might
nothing
just
to
do
fear.
more.
We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
That's per skill up anyway. I'm not really sure who does more at the moment. Because she gives, like, so much value with, like, the stuff. Oh my god, girl, I don't want to hear this. Mine's not built, but, like, let's see. Mine does 20% refreshment on broken enemies. Isn't yours, like, E1? Girl, not you be... Girl, not you doing that. Have you heard the Cypher voice line? She sounds crazy. I've heard some of them. I don't like it. I don't think there's any damage nodes eidolons for her, right? Oh my god, that E2's so good. That E2's really good for like the other thing. Honestly, I think you should go for E2 after the light gun. Yeah, mine's not like not even built. I'm saving for my future husband, we're to be. I want to say like it's more like manic. Like a manic kind of a thing.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough.
Oh my god, girl.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Hey, I want that beetle. I want that beetle. Hold up. I like the voice actor. Yeah, listen to the. I like the voice lines. I was like, give me that beetle, because I know I'm not gonna come back for it.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Let's go up below.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
She is so magical girl coded. I kind of like her now. Like, she's like every magical girl anime I've ever watched. Oh, so good. So good.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
I am
Here's hoping
like
those two
such a
prophecy tablets
magical
can help
girl
us out.
stan. I don't know. It's just kind of like I can't hate her. It's just, and then it's like It's not like I don't even have a reason not to pull for her because I have the characters for her too. I have Casters and Maide, and I have Tribi. So it's kind of like, well, that sounds very dumb to skip if I have all the puzzle pieces already. It's kind of like, well, with Cypher, oh, and Blades. Well, I'm not gonna get Blade. Don't wish that upon me. If I roll for the Finon banner and its destruction and I get Blade, I'm gonna be so mad. Be like, this is all Misty's fault. Then be like, let me get my fucking wallet, I guess. Like, shit.
Could there be another solution?
What happened? I'm sorry, I'm
Smooth
hoarding
sailing so far.
him.
We've got one more circuit to
She
fix.
just sounds very excited. Wait,
Let's
do you
keep
still
going.
have Clara
Find
and
the tablet on
Blade
the
in
other
your
side.
50-50 pool? I was deciding maybe I should take them out for Finon's banner because I don't want to be like catfished again, but then like it might be funny on TikTok, so maybe I'll still keep it. I don't know. I'd be like so pissed. They're good though. I don't know. I'll be still pissed though. Girl, you know what? I'll match you. I'll match you. We'll do a whaling. Let's pull for Finon together and we'll whale. Better than getting Violet? I don't know, girl. At least I know I'm disappointed, you know? If it's destruction and you just get like a Clyde, like... Okay, when are you doing it? How much are you willing to spend? How much are you willing to spend? Oh wait. Uh-oh. Oh, it was so much easier last time. It was so much easier with the $400. This bitch says $400. Oops. I think I was supposed to go there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this though. They said you need to spend 30% of your net pay on a wedding ring. What's more perfect? I will spend $100. I'm not paying $300 for pixels. Maybe it's like... Actually, maybe it's like this. Oh. Oh my god, I think I'll have like 300 pulls without any money spent. Then why are you spending money? If you have 300 pulls, that's more than enough to get E2. That's what you would think. Cause I get unlucky, girl. Then what are you gonna do when you get like E2 and like 100 pulls? But you didn't see my Herdimas? Pull for Sunday, girl. They're not gonna rerun Sunday. They're gonna put Rappa in the first half just to piss people off. I don't want to fight these right now, so I'm just gonna go here. Like, you're not even going for Saber, and you're not going for Archer's Lycan. Yeah, you're not going for Archer's Lycan anymore. You're finally learning the ways.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
I mean, if you're gonna have 300 pulls, then you're fine. That is enough to get an E6. There's a fucking spear there. I don't even like that. 300 pulls is definitely enough for an E6, you know, if you're that lucky. Yeah, don't you have Sparkle? Or did you skip Sparkle? Girl, did you skip Sparkle? It's only free to play, girl. Why don't you just get Sparkle? Us Sparkle havers are rejoicing. Spending $400 on a gacha. Not even a top up. What is this? Maybe. Oh wait, there's a spear up there. I should go get it. Yeah, there's a spear. Gotta get the spear. And you say, well. like in comparison, you guys should just like do your receipts and see like who spent the most. I've spent like $260 on gacha so far because I really like Reverse. I've been giving money to Reverse because I just really like the game and I hope the company like, you know, has the game for a while. I don't know.
Even prettier.
I spent 150 on Honkai. So like yeah, 250 and then like I bought like 2 welcomes, so 260, like 275 maybe. Yeah, that's what I did. Cause I'm like, this game is so good.
Commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial.
I bought the battle pass for like the easy ones. Like, cause I was like, you know what, I don't wanna wait for the resources. I spent like only 300 on Nico. Yeah, I feel like Reverse deserves a lot.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
Reverse, I spent like
I wonder
10
if it's
quid.
cowardice, or if they have something
It's
up their
because he didn't even
sleeve.
like Reverse as much as us.
I feel
Like, I would
the
never
Aquila
spend money on
of
Nikkei.
present has long lost their
I was just like,
sanity.
yeah, no thank you.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
No, I'm pretty sure I like Reverse more than you.
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior.
I never
I
had this
faced
one.
down the
I didn't have to
tyrant
spend
of the
either, I just
sky.
kind of wanted to support
It
them.
is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because
My
of their
ideology is like, if I play a gacha more than a year, then I'm like,
authority.
I
It is
think it's
time
kind
to
of worth
leave
the.
this
I think it's
place.
time to. It's okay to
Ludus
spend money
awaits you
if
at the
like.
next stop.
In all honesty,
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
because
I have one more.
wouldn't
thing
you want
I
to
wish do.
support the game
What is it,
monetarily
girl?
if you're gonna play it more than it? It's been like a year and a half
To
actually.
honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up
So
at the
I'm just
sky.
like, yeah, I don't feel guilty about
I
spending
believe
on
my
Reverse.
countless ancestors who lived for that purpose
Um,
deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
I guess like
If you don't
I'm
mind
not
us
gonna
knocking on the
lie.
gates of the past,
If I ever spent money on
Maybe
Genshin,
I
I feel like I'd
completed this
feel really
place's
guilty
history.
about it. Because I don't really like Genshin enough.
You are the ones who hold
I don't know, I
Oryx's
just don't really like
miracle.
Genshin enough to spend money.
I
Even
have
when I
no
first started playing it,
authority to
like
prevent you from delving into the
4 or
past.
5 years ago. I'm just like,
Mummy,
it never felt
Ray,
good to spend, you know, in Genshin.
please
I don't know
ask you
why.
for this favor.
Even when I was first starting
I
out,
want to show the truth
like
to
5
my
years ago,
ancestors waiting on the
I
other
don't know, it
side.
just never felt good. Oops, my mouse.
If there
This
are
is your right, girl.
falsehoods
This is
in
your
the
time to
legends,
shine.
then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling.
I don't know, Misty, who do you think spends more on gacha, you or Kawaku?
Selioci challenged the god.
Should we have a
I
poll?
must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors.
We should have a poll, an anonymous poll.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Do a poll it? Okay, give me a
The memories
second.
surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and mold them. Huh, all done.
Who spends more
Thank you,
in gacha?
Mimi.
Totally.
Everyone, please witness history with me.
You already did one? Oh. Koaku, you're winning. Wait, so you already made a fall? What is this?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I guess I need to vote too.
I knew it! The child with the blood
You
of
mean
two
losing?
feuding
Well, you're winning the
clans will
poll.
one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Well, technically you're winning the poll, so aren't you winning
Point the tip
anyway?
of your spear
Let's
at
be
our
real.
God.
It doesn't
Stay
go.
your hand.
I mean, that's technically you're winning.
Only bring divine retribution.
I can't see the poll. Oh, I don't know how. I don't. Are you on like? Are you on phone?
Divine retribution?
Oh no.
Those innocent
Okay.
children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above.
Oh yeah, it might be hard
While
on
they had
phone.
nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You
Oh,
are
Aquila's
all beyond
pissed.
saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
Oh god, who voices the
He
horror?
taught me
The
wherever there is
Aquila.
light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Is that movie? I don't
Even so,
know.
Daughter of Dusk.
Maybe.
Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Oh, I haven't
Not just
voted
our
yet.
faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
Still not gonna pull for her. It's okay.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to
Oh my
a
god,
new
Kohaku
chapter of the
won.
world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
I didn't vote, but if I have to be honest, I think Eros actually spends more because remember like the $250 herd at pulls, and then remember the Genshin. I don't know, I feel like you charge a lot on the Genshin. And then you're like, why did I spend $100 without the top up? That's only 50 pulls. That was the birthday present. If we ought to be real, it might be tied. It might either be Eros spends more or it's a tie. But I do feel like Kohaku somewhat spends. Not my fault. I treat myself, girl. I don't do coke. Wow. Technically, if we want to be real, I think the spending ranking is like Eros and Kohaku, and then it might be me. And then I don't know if 5 spends more than me or not. I feel like I spend more than 5. I swear to god, I think I spend more than 5. Did you see Red Bull tested positive for coke? Oh! Apparently you do, Coco. Apparently you do.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I don't think Snacks ever tells us if he's spending, so I wouldn't know how much. I'm not even sure if Snacks spends or not.
I am not a god,
Girl, I'm
but the
bumping
only
that.
mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Yeah, I've only spent like, yeah, I want to say like 300 this year.
See, you are all truly weak.
I might be free to
beyond
play it
measure.
for a bit potentially.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi
I'm not sure if
Solution by
Mel,
the
how much
Sunfolk's
money
deeds
Mel spends.
decided to sever the source of it all.
Eris, do you know how much Mel
God
spends?
they
I feel
so
like he does
blindly
spend
place
now.
their faith in.
He used to trying to not spend, but I think he's been spending a little bit on the new Honkai banners, I have to say.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her
Yeah, that's
heart
what I do.
had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
I'm gonna try to be not spend any. I will try if I have to. I'll fight for Donghong if I don't have enough savings, but I'm sorry, girl. I'm gonna have to skip Cypher. I can't afford her.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Yeah, that's true.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Yeah, I don't.
Lunibus will lead the way.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to top up on ZZZ. I just bought the battle pass because I was like, I need resources, and probably the battle pass is like the best decision for me. Perhaps I should have bought the ZZZ Welcome, but I don't want to spend an extra $5, so I just didn't.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then
Yeah,
we
you
will
think you're
make you
gonna-
understand that resistance is futile.
Oh, you know what's kind of impressive? There's a lot of Husbando collectors that has like 900 pulls for Finon already. They have 900 pulls for Finon. They
Wait
didn't even
means
like do this
change.
patch yet. That that is guaranteed to be like E3 at that point.
Eternal.
Every petal in life's
Oh shit, is
garden,
that the new
all
mechanic,
will be swept
Shadowy?
away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Dying soul, face now accepts your punishment.
The Gooners.
Through my blood. Forever doomed.
We must. I won't waste this chance.
Guide with the rainbow would have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
So
I don't
this
want
is
to
the
talk
warmth of
about
life.
that.
You'll pay for this. This
Oh
battle
my
is unavoidable. Lend me
God.
your strength.
This team is so horrible against this enemy. Oh my gosh, this seems horrible for this enemy. Girl, we just got back to Advance 4.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Or I guess it's more of a
Even if
follow-up, but
plunged
ooh.
into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. And aim for the next West Wind compass.
Okay, maybe we change our team. My Hyacinth is not built. She's not built. She's struggling. I'll say I'll be free to play this spin anyway. Why would you do that? Why are we lying? Why are we lying? What the fuck? Girl, she's not built. It's not her fault. It's my fault. I thought I was gonna not get her. I thought I was just gonna do 20 pulls and then I was gonna be like, well, I don't got her. And be like, oh, I'm so mad. But Honey blessed me. Honey was just like, I hope you get her. And I was like, oh, thanks. And then I got her early and I was like, oh. Honey blessed me too and I didn't get her. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're so rude to Ika. I don't know, like...
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Do you have a guarantee for Fight On? Or no? Oh. No, I got an accent
The Rainbow
down.
Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Universe.
Wow, at least you... Okay, what if you get like a Quadra, not Fine Arm? What if you got Quadra?
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
What if you get all of them?
My
Just like
apologies,
E6 and
Lady
300 pulls.
I was not all that certain.
Technically, I got E6
even
Tonghong
healer
and 350 pulls,
Then how
so...
will the patients
It
repossess
is
their hope for
possible,
life?
girl. It is possible.
What a kind answer.
You might get fine on E6. Wait, how much is even $400 worth of pulls? How much is that? It's like 80. Times 4. Girl, it's only 202 pulls. Miss Ma'am, that's only 202 pulls if you do that. Miss Ma'am, I think you need to redo your math there. You need to redo your math.
It's said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
And maybe we'll do our fine on pulls together still. I'm not matching you for that. Never mind. You crazy Bobani. This girl crazy. $400 for a virtual man.
You into the Rain Folks Hall.
It's not even Love and Deep Space. You know, Final's not even gonna go on a date with you. At least with Love and Deep Space, if you spend, you know, you can date the guy.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
You have
Her
to match
childhood
it.
was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rain Folk priest.
See, I might do a subathon, but I
Correct.
realized nobody
That
subs
was true.
that
It
often.
was also
So,
during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying.
the only way I would ever spend $400
The
is
Rainfolk
if we
feared
do a
the other half of
subathon and
Celio's
we get
bloodline.
the money from
They
Twitch.
never truly saw her as one of their
And
own.
we did not have the viewership or the clout for that, so good luck.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a
I will
passionate
never
young
spend
maiden.
$400 outright in a gacha. Like, what the fuck?
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her
Wait
veins.
until Junetown?
That
Why
was the
Junetown?
final straw that turned to stain.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude.
Oh no,
so she could
nobody's.
train
Even
her
if it's like
spirit and
50%
hone her martial
off or
skills.
whatever, it's. People are not gonna
Never would have
sub.
imagined that she
That's when my sub is
passed
tuned
out
out.
of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Like, it's,
Even so, she did not despair.
I think it's like
She met
what?
Solidus and me
The
while she was
30th?
living alone. We hunted.
It's
Spent
like
our
you have to add
days
time
together,
in like.
forged an alliance.
It's like what? It shouldn't be like 20 minutes to sub
I
at that
think
point.
that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solidus and me here.
20
to
minutes
watch
to
over
sub,
this
I
abandoned
guess.
fortress.
Or like maybe 30, I don't know.
Despite experiencing betrayal
Because I don't
and
get that much
exile at the
subscription
hands of her own
anyway.
people, she was still willing to
And
set
what am
out
I
on the
gonna.
path to
Like,
slay
what would
the
I even
gods for them.
do?
Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
What do I do? Like. And then when I plan collabs, I'll just be like. Just mute my mic and just like message people
Why
like,
did you run out on
hey,
your
do you
own?
want to collab like right now? I'm gonna subathon right
This little
now.
one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
I feel like the subathon will
They
totally
look
just end when I
completely
like
different.
sleep.
But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
I like the dudes.
Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Oh my god, wait, Fi, how much have you
Please
spent
press
on
flame
gacha this
chasing
year?
heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
400?
Oh damn, you beat me. Okay, never mind guys. The ranking goes Misty, Kohaku, Fi, then me. I thought I spent way more than Fi. Damn.
I mean, there's basically a skin every month for Nikkei.
I'm not sure Nikkei skins.
Not $20, but you also get a bunch of things with it.
Oh, like what?
Summons, mold shards, and obviously
Sounds-
some.
Sounds kind of worth it. But yeah, we were debating on who spends money on gacha between Misty and Kohaku, and the chat voted
Where
Kohaku
did the
5 to
Skyfolk
1.
go after Celiosi challenged the god?
But then I didn't vote, but I kind of want to say Misty spends
Just
more
like the countless
because of
tribes
like the
throughout history,
$300 Herda.
they were drowned in the dark clouds. of time.
Also for Easter Herda too.
Don't
It's-
forget, he also spent a lot of money just to get that background thing too.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I slipped my mind. Maybe because I did it too. But no, I didn't spend enough for the background. What was it? Was like 150, and then it was like, is it another $50 or something for the background? I don't have the background. But secretly, I'm just like, maybe I should have
They
done the
are
background.
indeed here.
I think it was like
The Celestials celestial globe is
Something
right
along the
ahead.
lines of 24,800
There are black
for
tide
the
creatures
like
guarding it.
Astro gems.
I think
Looks
I need
like
to
we
spend
can't
like
skip
another
this fight.
$30.
Let's go get them.
Not even
It's
pretty
another one
much
of
the
those
same,
devices that can
but
enhance prayers.
I decided not to
Can I leave
because
that to
of
you,
like
partner?
I don't know. I just didn't think it was worth it.
it wasn't worth it at the time for me, so yeah.
Yeah, but like, well, guys, I guess I spent the least out of the main gacha addicted people. I really thought I had 5 beat for sure. Oh wait, I need to make sure. Yeah, this new area is pretty. The voice acting is great. The story's interesting. Say what you want about Miss Hyacinth, but she is just a sweet magical girl. You know, like can't hate on her. But I just have to say she's not the most shining moment of the story so far. It's kind of like, okay, girl.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of
So
all.
I'm curious.
Did you finish the story?
No, I'm like, I'm doing Hyacinth's thingy.
Existence
Her
is
trial.
unity.
We've entered the storm.
Also,
Crush them!
these new enemies are not good for this Mighty team, but I am
So this is the warmth of life.
determined to keep
Lend me
playing
your
My
strength.
Day
Let this place
in
witness
this, because whenever he kills one, he just keeps attacking. The enemy just like, oh, it's our turn again, he killed one of us. I'm like, oh no!
I am struck.
My harmony unit!
Burn it all.
The problem is I'm playing like hyperspeed Bronya, so like My Day got like 4 turns, and Hyacinth didn't summon her stupid thingy yet.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
And so like the enemies killed Bronya, and I was like,
All
oh,
will be swept away by the wind.
we were too good at killing things. Damn.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd like to do a 7th-on, but I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till there's like 30 of you guys in
The
here.
celestial globe looks complete,
So like never.
but it still won't start.
I just think it's too hard to
Is
get
there
people in the live
something
stream.
wrong internally?
It's missing an energy source. Oh my god, my man's so smart. Does his hair get floofier? I think it did. It's like, you
Hard
notice more when you're
drives?
like in love with somebody. Loot? Going.
Yeah, I finished the story last night.
Your
Oh my
intuition has always
goodness.
been good.
You monsters.
Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort.
Oh, the hand is
The hand of
accuracy.
To be
Zagreus
fair,
always
it does
appears
get
when it's most
really,
needed.
there's a lot
Lady
going on
Venus,
towards the
If it's not too much trouble, please
Uh,
wait for a little
It's
longer.
really good.
Okay, you
It's you all who have to do the work.
Though I'm gonna
I've
imagine
wandered
some
around
people are
here
probably
for
gonna
1,000
be
years, so this
throwing
brief
shade.
moment hardly qualifies
When
as
do they
waiting.
not? They're just miserable people.
yeah.
Furthermore,
I think it's,
I would like to
I
have
think
a
it's the
moment alone
funniest.
with this
You know
little
who
one.
has like the funniest reaction to my gacha spending? Toyota. He's just like, "What? You said like $100?" It's like, I mean, $100 isn't that. I mean, I'd be sad if I lost $100, but then at the same time, I'm just like, you know, it's just. I don't feel like 100's that much. I spend like $130 in groceries every 2 weeks.
Dear Celio, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, but we also know that some scars stay with you for
I think
life.
$100 is a lot for a
They
game.
never fully fade.
Yeah, true.
They always hurt when you least expect.
I don't know. Isn't there like a limit for like a live
times
service
get
game? You're
tough,
kind of like, well.
If there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us.
I just don't think it's that much.
The road you've chosen is tough, but there's no need to bear all the burdens alone. Remember, if you aim to unite people and
To be fair,
tear
I
down
think
the
the
barriers
most,
between hearts,
like where most of my like, you know,
communication and sharing
entertainment funds
are
have been going to
absolutely
is
crucial.
like improving the
It's hard to
stream,
truly
getting this new
understand
microphone,
others when
getting
you're
this little
always
thing in
giving
the
orders
JD.
to them or making decisions for them.
Yeah, $15 a month. That's
Your
what
good
I should
friend,
buy.
Trisha.
Yeah, so I haven't been playing WoW anymore. Because, I don't know. I just don't really like spending money for a subscription. For a game that like requires a lot of time anyway, I don't know. It just kind of feels like a lose-lose situation, in all honesty. It might just be me though. There's a lot of people still playing WoW and Final Fantasy. But
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
thank God my friend quit Final Fantasy because his guild fell apart. Oh thank God. That means I can quit Final Fantasy
Let's
too,
keep going.
because I've just been playing with him. And oh my God, it's just like the same problem in WoW. It's just like a lot of these people are just so sensitive and they don't even like do the mechanics or don't read. Or they're just pressing random buttons. And then like, oh my God. Do I spill the tea? I'm gonna spill the MMO, the Final Fantasy tea. And it's always these people talking about damage meters in the Discord. And then like they're just like, well, we can't like call them out on that because they might get us banned and stuff. And I was like, oh my God, this is worse than WoW. You can't even be real with people. You gotta like, this is toxic positivity in this game. Just like, no, you're doing fine, Helen, with your 200 HPS. Yeah, good job, Helen. Pressing one heal button every 20 seconds.
Brady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Oh wait, this is Spirit here.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Oh sure, there's a treasure down. And then I'm not gonna lie, the Final Fantasy people, they act like they're all wholesome, but they're just horny gooners. I'm sorry, but like, you guys aren't different from the WoW people. You just like lie about being a degenerate. Oh, it's basically WoW, yeah. Oh, lie. Okay. I've met some pretty hypersexual harassers in Final Fantasy. They just do it in Discord DMs instead of in-game. Like, you guys aren't any better than WoW players, no matter how you spin it. So yeah, I think. So from what I heard, the guild broke up because, you know, somebody was doing a guild coup. They're trying to make their own guild, and then they're like doing that. And I was like, oh my God, that's so sad. But then at the same time, I'm just like, you know what, this guild deserves to die, not gonna lie. It's like, it's... And then, like, the thing is, like, they know me by my real name, and I'm just like, oh, it's so embarrassing. They're like, oh, Andrew, we're making a new guild, do you want to join? And I was like, no.
To guard and defend.
I do not want to. I'm actually quitting Final Fantasy, you know, it's just like,
Lend me your strength.
I lost the passion for the game, and then Which was not true because I never had passion for the game anyway, so that was just a lie. I told.
I'll accept your punishment. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
And then what else happened? Oh yeah.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And then like the GM had like this like mental crash out over his guild dying. But then he did this Discord post calling everybody out. And then that was really funny. And then like and then I was like, oh, I wonder if I got shit on too, you know, hair flip, you know, let's see if I was part of the drama. And then I got down to like to the ANs.
A decisive moment in the battle.
And then he's just like, you're a good person. And I was like, oh. I wasn't the drama. I wasn't the drama, guys. They're just like, you know, you always showed up on time. You know, you always like leveled and like read the mechanics. And I was like, oh. I wanted to be part of the drama.
I can't die, but thanks.
I was like, God. I was just like too great of a person. Should have been an asshole too. I should have stage left me.
All that studying at the Grove didn't go to waste.
Did they make the puzzle easy as fuck now? Because it kind of worked for a second. Because I was like, wow, I'm really on top of this right now. And then I was like, wait, I just moved two squares. I was like, wow, I'm really, like, my brain is just, like, working overtime tonight. I was like, wait, I just moved 2 blocks. I think they might have dumbed down the puzzle, guys. Like, who? No, I just feel silly now.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even
When are they gonna give me gold relics in these chests? Penacony was so peak for that. You know, the only person that can reach you the hardest is yourself. And I got red. Wait, did I just... Oh wait, there's a chest right there. So yeah, I wish you luck on your cipher pulls because I ain't pulling for cipher 5.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I'm gonna have to skip her. I have nothing for her. I've just been too lucky in this game with the E0 journey. You know what happened? When I started rolling for Eidolons, I had the worst luck. And I learned for Mr. Anaxa that you don't roll for Eidolons. And that's okay. Also, there's a lot of treasure down there. I should just go down there. Eidolons are scams. Don't roll for Eidolons, guys. You know, they will break your heart. You think, oh, you know, you got an E6 Daniel, you hardly had to spend for it. You think, like, you know, the world's your oyster, but no. There's a bunch of mean men out there, like Professor Anaxagoras, that will steal all your money and your gems, and you're like, yo, fuck out. You know what? That was probably... Oh my god, the Hamburglar! I thought you were busy with Cypher! You know, the greatest shock of like this half of the year is finding out the Hamburger was a white guy. and not the purple nugget thingy. That was like, oh, that was eye-opening. And then I was like, man, partially racist thinking the purple thing was the thing. Oh, this hamburger
There's
wants to
more to life.
fight. Okay.
Eternal.
Oh wait.
So this is the warmth of life.
Lend me your strength.
Let's
We've
go
entered the storm.
hamburger. Let's go.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Burn it all.
Oh, basic attack. Get ready, ho.
Have some sunshine.
Some value, I.
Oh, ultimate.
Dying
You
soul
got this.
now accepts your punishment.
Skull.
Through my blood.
Lend me your strength.
Forever to.
Even faint spark?
Give him my chest. I'm not reading that. Holy crap, 40 stellar jades. The hell's this box? Oh, I can walk past it. Oh, Skinny Legend! Skinny Legend! Oh, there's probably coins here. Oh, damn it. Well, let's see if old Vonnie can do that. I know this is a questing stream, but it's just easier to get the treasures when you're questing, okay? This is easier. Oh, that's an achievement right there. Punch to the sky, I got it. Now, how am I gonna find these coins? Wait, let's look at the ceiling. There's a coin there. 5 coins? See? They made it so much more complicated. Coins. This is the floor. It's all. Can I punch these things? This will piss me off. Oh, 4 coins. Hyacinth is just like, what the fuck are you doing? Winning the coins of Zagreus. I need it for the fight, bro. Oh, the coins are over here. What sucks is just like the last coin, you just can't find it. I can't find the last coin. Now I'm sad. It is here. Oh, there it is. Sneaky little coin. Tragic. Wait, where the fuck is this chest? Wow, they really dumbed down these puzzles.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
What's really sad is I don't know where they put the chest. I'll discover it later, I guess. Good, I don't like using my brain. I mean... Yeah, they kinda dumbed down these puzzles a lot. Not gonna lie. Wow, I do not know where they put that chest. Yeah, I'll figure it out later.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Oh, they're going up, I guess.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
We're gonna learn about the true legend.
Leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Ooh.
It's squishy.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how
so that's why we have all these new blessings
when you realize that
Divergent.
shallow and
These
fragile
people.
mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
I don't know if the new blessings would be even like. Is it supposed to like help you? Are they like better than the
Farewell,
old blessings?
my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me.
I have not touched Divergent at all,
Meager,
and I'm just
but refreshing.
I'm scared.
Like gentle rain.
Because I just like
Fly,
I just don't have
Nervous.
fun. My brain is gonna like destroy
Lady
itself.
Celiosi's resolve to slay the
Every
Titan
Divergent, I'm
was
just
as
like,
firm
ugh,
as her farewell
this
to her
game
people was
plays.
dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What
Honestly,
happened
Divergent
later, Lady
Universe is basically the desert level in any video game
Rather
ever
than
made. The
listening to
desert
me,
level.
Continue onward
Just
and witness for yourselves.
no creativity, just
Follow
a
the
whole bunch
trail
of
Aquila has
sand.
left
Maybe you'll
us.
find one
This time,
pyramid.
I will guide you alongside Solibus.
That's it. And then you'll find one oasis. Or the
Sorry for
underwater
the one.
levels, just
I
like
hope we still have time to talk later.
no problem. Okay, the horse is doing its job. I don't know why I was surprised these animal figures can talk. Are we gonna have a little Ica talk too?
Celiosi is such a mighty hero, yet her partner.
Like, you know what? Let's do the premium My Day team.
For a quick victory this time too? I'll do my best to support.
I'd rather have Sunday on this team too, but like,
Who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
it was close.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Oh my god, garment maker. Aww. I feel so bad for Garment Maker. You can't cock block me, bro. The chest is just right there. No. Please, I don't. Oh, okay, this is the quest line. The elevator's blocking it. Well, let me just. Can I do pins in this game? Oh, I can't. Damn, I've been playing too much Moolah. Oh my god.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Oh, there is a new Honkai code.
What exactly happened there?
At the Celestial Mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Oh.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia, with a truth hidden for a millennium before you.
Oh, they're testing her faith now.
Can you still
We'll see, girl.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to
It's not gonna
shake
turn
your
into
beliefs.
like, oh, she's now Dark Hyacinth.
Be ready
now.
to face it, Miss Hyacinth.
She'll be like, follow the dark rainbow.
Now we have emo fat fuck.
Skinny fat fuck.
Skinny
I
fuck.
am ready. Honored no matter what
Oh no, I
history
can't
holds.
skip something.
The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
It's squishy.
Oh, that chest again. No, I can't stop thinking about it. It's right there. Okay, it's to the Rainbow Bridge. My faith as a magical girl.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
You have so much faith, girl. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, all done.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
You know, honestly speaking, doing Zani's story right now, I'm surprised that they don't do more, like, gritty, like, modern areas in WoWa.
I don't know. Maybe censorship? Wait, this path makes noises? Oh, look at it. Oh my god, there's just another part of like the attention to detail of this patch. Doop, doop, boop, boop, boop. This Rainbow Bridge makes noises. I wonder if the other one did too. Maybe I was just too
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror,
Kinda sounds like a magical girl horror when I see the Janus speed up.
I cannot sense
It's like I'm coming to kill you. Hyacinth's coming to kill you. Ooh.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Oh.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
How would it seem familiar? Oh, is it the Flame Reaver
Are you
sword?
sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Recently forged.
Perhaps.
How suspicious.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
The dome still displays a vivid sun, most coming to murals and clouds will leave Aquila with no place to
Exactly.
hide.
Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands.
You're lost.
Well,
I feel that I can do more
wait,
than
do
just
I have
cut
to
down
sell
evil
your
with
solid?
this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
I'm really happy for him for having a weapon that feels like his own, but I feel like it's gonna blow up in our face.
Have some sunshine!
Like, is this going too well? This is the Hoyo game. There's gonna be some drama happening. Oh my god, my fat fuck is 1 HP.
Destroy the skies! We like you! Underestimating us will cost you! It's coming! I for the West Wind! Away we go! Delivering warmth! This bat lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Wait, you think I can run sweet bits now with Hyacinth?
Maybe.
What's her HP at, Mighty? 9.4. I don't know, maybe we could run speed boots now. I mean, yeah, we could have some HP some stuff.
I am struck! Forever too!
Now, I know you guys are gonna be like, why aren't you using Casterus? And I was like,
So feeble.
Lend me your strength.
I don't really like Casterus, okay, I said it. I don't like her gameplay. I like my days. It's
You
punch
have
the
fulfilled
ground.
your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky.
I'm
We are
told
here.
Hyacinth for
Your
my day
resentment
more
and
than
terror will soon
Casterus, even
end.
though I think my Casterus is stronger.
Lady Eliosi, do you still have your humanity
did what
after
I
merging
did.
with the Titan?
I still
I hope
prefer
you can witness the
Village.
harvest of the seeds you once sowed.
Well, okay.
Now,
I didn't think she'd
only
come
the
early.
final steps remain.
Something's off.
But yeah, we're saving up for
I
final.
can
We
feel
want
the
all the
memories
cool
here
characters.
churning. It's as if countless
Archer looks
emotions have
fun.
lingered through the ages, refusing to
Saber looks
fade
fun.
away.
Oh god, if we're gonna have Dark March, I really need her too. Also, why does it feel like the collab patch is more hype than the anniversary patch? I don't know why. I'm more excited about that one. Like, ooh.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief.
There's always pain and grief in this
Like
place.
ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Oh.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
So, what is Finon here and not defending Akuma? I know they employed Cypher to do something, but Cypher has not demonstrated anything about like protection. Even if they did like that trick thingy they referenced. I was just like,
Because technically he's the leader of the Crisis Heirs right now.
yeah, but like, why does he have to go right now? This isn't his trial. Shouldn't he just protect home base? Because his flame is Kephalese, right? So shouldn't he just do Kephalese right now? While we're doing Aizen's?
It's more important to be able to get Aquilons right now because they technically have a
where-
plan for Kephalese.
Yeah, but like, Castor's how to do it himself. Might not have to do it himself. Aizen, if you're getting babied.
The true history buried in time must
I mean,
come to light.
do you think she would have been able to
The fates
fight
of
Aquila?
worlds shouldn't be lost beneath polished
That fat
myths.
fuck does a lot of damage. Like, maybe we should give her some. All these people are saying you're a healer, you're not as strong as the predecessor. I'm just like, that fat fuck does a lot. Mine does it, but that's because that's a build issue and a resource issue. But I've seen the other people's fat fucks do a lot of damage.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Let's have a break.
Reveal its truth in order.
I just want to see what you guys say. What does the horse say?
The sequence of historical events.
Oh. They're like, we have this covered. Do your fucking job. Like, I just wanted to talk. I'm pretty sure there's a beetle here, but
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
oh, we're shooting the eyeball. Okay. Oh, there's a barrier.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Uh-oh.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, They're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
I don't like this.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
Oh yeah.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma.
Did you decide what we were gonna make Sunday?
In humanity's hearts.
Let's do something with the stand mixer since we want a dessert. How about a chocolate lava cake? We can try. Let's see if I still have those ramekins. Should we make the chocolate disc beforehand then? Oh, you're just like, no, we'll do an 8-hour baking stream. We'll temper our own chocolate too, so we make our own chocolate disc.
Drive out the gods, Celestial Muro.
Yeah, I don't know if I still have those ramekins.
But how is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken sky folk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners.
Hello.
Did the sky folk conspire with them?
Word
The old man just kept talking, and like I would have ended it sooner, but then he started talking about how he almost got murdered, and I was like, oh wait, I kind of want to listen to this.
Cursed offspring.
They're like murder. Well, don't mind if
It's kind of crazy, but whatever. I
Become interesting. Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's interesting to me.
But then, like, somehow he turned his almost getting murdered into like 40 minutes, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The Cleaners
And
are
basically,
on the side of mortals.
from all that whole
Together,
story, he said he didn't
we'll
have any
erase that
evidence, and I was
blasphemous
like, oh,
bloodline from this
well,
world.
This
Now I don't
fucking
want to believe
Canis
you.
bitch. Not her again. This fucking bitch.
Have you even seen Aquila yet?
She's like that eyeball thingy right there, but we're talking to Canis. This bitch has been trying to sabotage the Flame Chase journey since Aglaia started.
Is
This
it the old
fucking
lady?
hoe. Yeah, Canis is that old lady.
I can hate her.
She's been there
She's
for
gonna end up being some like fucking weird ass. Wait, how is she with the mortals if she's? She was talking about she was with the mortals or whatever in Council
No,
of
it says
Elders.
like
She's immortal too.
They insert the personality as they do previous flame chasers. They input like a certain section of memory into them.
So she's like reborn like the Crisis era.
It's like LeBlanc, you know. There's LeBlanc, and then there's copies of LeBlanc, and then they just keep copying, and they don't know if they're like real or not anymore.
Before the flame
Copying this bitch over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's like LeBlanc basically in League of Legends.
So is it like some kind of conspiracy right now that like there's someone working against the Flame Chase journey or something?
There's always been somebody. They're called the
Some, like,
Cleaners.
old.
It's easy to see.
Well, yeah, I know about the assassins that killed Aglaia, but like,
Yeah, they've been here for like centuries.
What thoughts weighed on
That's
her
what
my
Canis has been
God.
doing.
You'll know
oh
very
my
soon.
god.
And then with this like evidence, Canis basically killed Aquila. Or had a part in it. A huge part in it.
Wait, how is it? How did they kill Aquila? Aquila's the one that's throwing spears or whatever to like stop people from leaving the planet.
It's not her body, I think it's just her divinity.
That's dumbish.
Right, so
It's not her body, just her divinity. It's the macaroni necklace that Aglaia gave you. It's like that.
I don't think so. I think Canis
the
might be
original
involved.
hero of the Sky People, the one that was born of the two clans, ended up defeating Aquilon herself and merging with it.
Seems
so
like
that's
corruptions.
and then the Canis stuff happened after,
Oh my god, it's all part of it.
The turn of
which is why everything kind of went to
Commanding
shit
the celestial
because
globe.
of other. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, but like, why did the people go crazy when Aquila died?
Oh my god. Wait, this story is so long.
Because
too.
according to the two Guardian people, like the people started being all savage. And I was like, I thought that's what you guys wanted.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
It's that blinking eyeball.
That's Aquila.
Oh my gosh, Aquila. Your blinking eyeball now.
Yes.
Because that's the only one left after it got 99 of its eyes poked out by Nikador.
Oh.
You couldn't finish the job.
You couldn't hit one. You couldn't get the last one.
Yeah, fucking pussy. I like how you had the option to have like a short Hyacinth summary or the truth, and I'm always gonna pick the
We are
truth.
devout disciples of Lady
I'm a
Celios.
Nancy Drew fan. We always search for the truth.
Oh my gosh.
It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our
From what I've
hero.
heard, this is like the best patch, or someone described it as the best story patch that Honkai's ever had.
I love it so
And it
much.
seems like it.
I love it
With
so much.
the voice acting alone is actually phenomenal.
Punish them.
I think they've stepped up their voice acting because like I'm like, oh my god, wait.
May finally
I
stand
think it's
This is like
also
witness the will of the weak, but like the whole storyline is that level of emotion.
I think it's also there's less black screens and there's like more like art and stuff. I think they stepped it up finally.
Well, didn't they have the not the CEO, but like one of the devs like make an apology video for this world, which I'm like, I don't think they need to make an apology video because honestly, I like Infurious a lot, but I know a lot of people have problems with long story.
The pacing in the second patch was kind of bad, not gonna lie. There's too much going on. There's like, oh, now you're going here. Now you're with Trian. Now you're with this. Now you're with Casters for two minutes. Like, there's
That
just,
was kind
that
of
was
bad.
a bit
It was kind of giving Game of
disjointed.
Thrones, where it's just like, oh, we have like a bunch of stories going on at the same time, and you have to piece it together yourself instead of just focusing on one story per patch.
I think it would be better if you get to choose where to go. Like, I want to talk to Casters now, or like, because I feel like the
Be like,
pacing.
I don't want.
The pacing was
wanna
kind
look
of weird, where they were just like here. I think it'd feel more organic if you get to choose, but still have like the skeleton of the overall story following the same thing. Because I was just like, why am I here? Oh, the two gays are here again. Look at those two gays. Like, I actually enjoyed my days storytelling. I know a lot of people didn't like, you know, it was mostly like a folk tale sort of a situation, an epic. But I liked it kind of like that. I wish they introduced like more different storytelling devices like that.
I had to remove the overlay for Discord so I could get this
Twisting
pic.
faith into a tool for oppression.
Oh wow.
Yeah. A lot of people don't really like that.
Who's she choking?
The criminal.
Yeah. During your companion story.
A criminal.
The weak rise to power.
Did you not do
Yet
your
the cycle of
companion quest
hatred
yet?
endures.
Girl, no. And when I do it, I'm probably just no offense, Sonia. I don't find you interesting. I'm sorry, girl.
Wow.
The corruption within humanity.
Wait,
is a
Kawaku, are you
sickness
still here?
beyond
If you
cure.
are, have you looked at Saber in her animations? I feel like that is so you. Like, that's the kind of wife you want, is what I'm trying to say.
I like
She's just
Saber,
cutesy and
but I
like kind of like a badassery woman, but like also kind of fan servicey in a way.
I like Saber. I just can't pull for her. I gotta be selective again. I gotta get my mans.
She saw what the god fears.
Are you really
Rooted in
gonna
the
spend
darkness,
$400 on
spawning
Final?
from the edge of the
If I
world,
get that unlucky, I fucking got. It's like, I don't know.
It's
Like,
not just
I spent like
Ethan's
300 on
territory.
Herda and I got E0 S1. That's what I got from $300.
Oh,
But I was
fuck.
also drained of funds from Foog. So there's that.
That's like E6
Like, yes,
territory.
300 should be enough. 300 pulls. If I don't go to max pity and if I don't lose my 50/50s every single time.
You're fine. There's no way that's
That's
gonna
what you said
happen.
last time.
What was even last time? What was that?
I'm trying to even think. I think it was Herda that you said I'd be fine, and then it was like it went to shit, like
I
complete
said
shit.
one Herda. You decided to go 2 more Herdas. I said only one.
Girl, I didn't even get 2 more Herdas.
You only got Pure Pressure PS5 got 2.
I think that's true, but whatever.
So let's just blame Fi. I only said for one.
I don't know how Fi's managed to get 2 E2s this year alone.
I don't know either.
You're so jealous of Fi. You just want to be Fi. It's kind of sad. Just be yourself with your E0.
E2 Herda, and he got an E2 Castus, and he has like votes for them too.
I mean, he paid for the second, the E2 though. I'm pretty sure he spent a little bit.
Yet humanity
I know.
misinterpreted the god's intentions,
I mean,
forging them into weapons
technically,
for fratricide.
all the money spent for Honkai Star Rail for Castries is now mostly just kept for the fake collab, I guess.
Unlike us spending it on an Exagoras, and I didn't even get any Eidolons for him. But I got a Hyacinth. It all worked
This
out.
history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall
Oh,
end
HSR
here.
code. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna say for Shinon because the animations are pretty, and I believe in pulling for pretty people.
In the name of the warrior goddess.
I am so happy. I saw those animations when I woke up because I forgot that was even gonna happen, but it was like in my face when I woke up like 30 minutes prior to get ready
I
for work,
saw it
and I
on
saw
lunch
them, and
break
I was like,
at work, and I
these are
was
so
like,
perfect.
well, now I have
And he
to
has his
get
new flashy sword too, the pretty blue one.
The problem, I just don't like when he's blonde when he ults. I'm just like, oh.
Oh, I like everything about
don't
him.
like
I like that he becomes
that.
God mode, and he doesn't just have one wing; he has two. He has a light wing and a dark wing. Also, did you see his traces? They're only good. They're crit damage, crit rate, and speed. Although he starts at 94 speed, so that's a little tragic. He's like should be slow.
Now unsavable kid.
Maybe they'll change that.
I'm worried they might nerf him.
They probably will nerf him, but that's fine. He looks like he's like really OP right now. He does so much. Like when he ults, I think he has 3 different abilities that he can choose from, and then he can taunt and counter, and then or it's not really a taunt. He's the only one on the field, but he can counter, and then he can heal himself for 20% of his health or something every time he attacks. He gets an HP buff. He gets an attack buff. And then he can go like multiple turns in that form.
The true anniversary character. Take that, waifu lovers.
Low key, I feel like he was meant to be the anniversary character, but they just didn't have the time for that.
I think the story didn't allow it.
That too. He looks like he is the anniversary character though, even though Castros has a lot of good animations.
No, I'm just like, where are you? Where are you, Honkai haters? Where
And
are
then
you?
they just keep shoring up the time with collaborations, and then it's like, here's your half anniversary final.
Yay!
You will finally understand what true unity
Also, he does the same thing like with the reality red thingy that like there was a hole in the sky in Genshin, so that's kind of cool. I don't know if that's gonna have to do with anything with Genshin, but maybe.
To Kevin.
Oh, is it?
I think
Did
so.
Kevin do that too?
Yeah.
I need to look at Kevin lore, to be honest. I'm not playing that game. It's not English voice acted, but
they went like a metaverse kind of thing. Like Kevin wanted to destroy the game, like he wanted to delete the Honkai Impact the third game, and the players had to like do something.
Fight against it.
The whole community had to get involved.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. But we will pull for final on both accounts. I like the animations. Saber, I'm sorry,
He's so
girl.
pretty. Oh my gosh.
That's what an X is.
Also, I
for.
feel like I've never been like this with like any male character before. Period. Because like you really fell in love with Dan Heng, and I just have yet to. I had yet to have a male that I was like that into. Like I love Mighty, but then his gameplay disappointed me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I didn't go for the E2. Now that I play it, no, don't get me wrong. I do like playing him, but like this looks really fun. Like his animations are perfect. His personality, he looks pretty. He also has that whole trope where he's like good and evil at the same time. I like that.
No. I just think his animations are pretty. I'm going the Aglaya route. If you're pretty enough, I will pull for you.
I'm just like so excited. Oh my gosh, he can have my whole wallet.
Okay, fine. You know what to do.
Just
I need
take
you to pull
it.
for Finon too. We all gonna race to the E6.
What? You guys already have E6 though.
Solibus, you.
Not E6
Are you talking about
Finon.
I might
you.
I might low key go for it. I don't know. I don't know.
So Zani is basically who was Batman.
Yeah, basically, except not rich.
Except she's poor. Yeah.
I think she's reasonably, financially stable with the Montellis, but I don't think she's rich.
That day,
compared to Batman, she's poor.
fell from the dome.
Compared to
Actually,
a lot of
they made Batman way too rich in that. in his universe.
They spent their
He's like
entire
Elon
lives
level
praying to the
rich.
sky.
He's even richer than
Yet
that.
their devotion never earned them
Is he?
wings.
Yeah.
What the fuck does he even do?
Man built a space station and then just like had that up there for like years.
So,
And then he
so
blew
did, like,
up the space
did he
station
get
too.
money from his parents, or did he also earn more money when he inherited?
He
the
was
money for the
wealthy, and then he created a tech company that made more money, and then invested in other things.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna be like, if his parents were this rich, how did they get shot up and killed? Also, why the fuck did they take a back alley if they're that rich? They should be taking a limo home. It's honestly on his parents that they
I
died.
think they were heading to a limo.
How the fuck does that happen? The limo should pull up to the place.
Because I'm not sure in the exacts of it, but I think it was something like they wanted it to be kind of like an adventure for Bruce, and then it ended up resulting in them getting killed.
What an adventure, you know. The D&D
Also, with all these reality warping superheroes or whatever, why the fuck didn't he just go to one of the heroes and have it like transform him, like change his timeline?
Because
They probably have a comic.
Batman wouldn't be Batman then.
The world needs a Batman.
Do they really? There's other superheroes.
To put it in, like, there's like the Flashpoint, one of the Flashpoint paradox things, where like the Flash goes back and saves like Bruce's parents.
Celiosi's fusion with Aquila.
And in that one, Bruce was the one that got shot. His mom went nuts and became the Joker, and his dad ended up becoming Batman instead.
And
because he lacked the intelligence, he basically just was a super ruthless, like murderous version of Batman.
Yeah, and also he was really hot too.
Batman.
He was really hot.
Yeah, I mean, kinda, I guess. If you think about just like killing people without caring.
Batman is a failure because he doesn't kill his villains, because they break out of prison all the fucking time and they kill more people. So honestly, Batman's a flop. But that's just because I'm
the biggest
like
flop
a
is
Batman
Superman.
hater.
Superman's a flop.
How is he a flop?
He like does everything wrong. He like gets alienated by everything, and he goes too far.
I would also like to note that half the reason that most of his villains escape back into the world and do more crime is because they're trying to fulfill a specific goal. And Batman gets in the way.
I'm just saying Batman would be better with murder.
Isn't that just Red Hood?
Also, he's like rich enough that he could just sweep all of it under the rug. Kind of like this guy, the old man.
Then he wouldn't be Batman then.
I didn't even tell you about the old man. The old man apparently was getting poisoned at work, and they slashed his tires. And like, this is why I don't believe him. He said he almost got ran over by a car, and like he was getting like death threats like left on his car hood. And then he said he took it up with the police, and then he's like, oh, but I don't have any evidence of any of this because they like swept it under the rug. And I was like, okay, sure, my dude. I think he just like tearing himself off.
It was you. You did all that.
He said this happened 20 years ago.
It was
And
you.
honestly, in that moment, I was like, poison water bottle. Honestly, I can see why they do.
You're mean.
Also, I was like, how do you know they poisoned your water bottle?
Controversial take, but I think Spider-Man might be the best superhero.
Yeah, that wouldn't be controversial.
I love Spider-Man.
A lot of people consider Spider-Man to be one of the best,
He's
like
so
probably the
great.
best one.
He's so great. He's so nice. He's just like
He is likable, to be honest.
Not Tom Holland Spider-Man, like anybody else but that one.
I don't like Tobey Maguire either.
The best one.
The original.
I like Andrew Garfield.
Ew, not emo skater boy Spider-Man.
What do you mean, Andrew Garfield was great?
No, oh my god, Tobey
Maguire.
Maguire.
Didn't save his girlfriend, but who cares?
Tobey Maguire.
That's his bisexual arc. Where his
I'll even
girlfriend
take
dies
Miguel
because
O'Hara. I'll take Miguel.
I mean, That did technically happen in the
Fatal judgment on the Skyfolk.
what is it?
Turned her back on
Comics.
humanity.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
girl
because
just
I
dies
think
all the
Spider-Man
time.
is bisexual, right?
What? I thought we were talking
Isn't
about
Spider-Man
the girlfriend
bisexual?
dying.
I was talking about the Gwen Stacy die.
Oh.
We're talking about the girl
Wait,
dying.
I feel like Spider-Man's bisexual. Give me a second.
Some of them are bisexual, but not all of them. Misty's like, no, they're all bisexual. I will not accept that.
At least one of them has had a
No,
meaningful
apparently he's
union.
very
My ancestors and I been
heterosexual.
guarding
Oh
all
my
this
god,
time.
not
Never
even
mind.
Miguel, even Mexican Spider-Man.
Oh, I don't know
Say
about the
One.
Spider-Verse.
Talk
That's
about
different.
Mexican Spider-Man. Look up that one. He's totally bi.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
What?
Apparently, Andrew Garfield's the only one that wanted to portray him as like potentially bisexual. Okay. See, Andrew Garfield, best Spider-Man.
No, it's Tobey Maguire.
He could have gotten with Eddie.
Ew.
He read that one scene with Deadpool.
Yeah.
Must take
It's like,
this step too.
maybe I should portray this.
Yeah, but they should make Latino Spider-Man. Make that into a live action and watch that.
They're probably gonna do more Spider-Mans because the Spider-Verse movies are pretty successful, I
They
believe.
keep making Superman movies, and I'm like, that's boring. I don't care.
They keep re-fucking casting Superman. I don't like that.
I don't like Superman. I'm sick of Batman movies. Actually, make more Gal Gadot Wonder Woman movies for the memes. Lazo wants a room. That's how she delivers. Maxor, give me the stone.
Apparently, Chacona is gonna be really good for Tower of Adversity and Whimpering Waste.
Who?
Ugh. The Bard.
Chacona, the Bard lady. At least
I think I'm just saving for Philoba at this point.
It's fine.
you'll
I
see
don't
her
need
I have a
to
feeling the
be-
reason they didn't want Philoba to get leaked is
My
because she's a
Twilight
character that a
Court
lot of people
ancestors
wanted,
and me
and like they
Are
want
we
you to spend
truly
money
her
on their
descendants?
current characters and not save. So that's probably why they hated that person for
They
leaking
need to
it so
stop
much.
showing panties everywhere. This is a game where I play things. If I want to masturbate, I will watch porn, I guess.
The truth will soon be revealed.
Or sleep with my boyfriend.
you see, this is why they have to do it. You can't even commit. You have commitment issues.
I didn't even read the new Jingliu kit.
It's just HP, girl. Everything's just HP. She gets
Is it
extra
really?
stuff.
Okay.
She gets
Oh, and she
ex-
gets an extra stack of her ult thingy, right?
Synergy, scissor, whatever.
G.
Scissor sisters.
Great.
Scissor.
Stand by
Okay.
my side.
And then the
I didn't even look at
apparently-
Archer's kit either.
Apparently they're saying they're changing some Eidolons too, so E2 Kafka might be
I
even
saw that,
better. Or worse.
I hope so. Well, I hope her E1 at least gets changed, because it's kind of whatever.
I'm just gonna remove these.
Wait, why would it get
destruction-
worse? Oh my
It's-
gosh, why would they do that to her?
I'm just gonna have to take Clara and Blade out of the equation. I'd rather get a Bailu than get catfished. For
Great
Phynon.
Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life.
I mean, what are the odds you're gonna get unlucky anymore? You know, it's your time now.
I hope. Because, like, we're swapping, right? You're gonna accept the unlock, and I can.
The punishment you deliver
Girl,
out
I've been
of rage
unlucky.
is far too harsh for
My era
someone
ended
innocent
with
like
Anaxa.
me.
To be honest, I feel like that's where my luck kind of started, because I won the 50-50 for Anaxa, and I think it was like 50 pity or 40 or something like that, so it wasn't bad. And then... Well, I can't say I got lucky with Hugo. I mean, I won the 50-50, but I think I had like 50 pity already, which I guess is technically lucky as well. I'm so glad I didn't get Vivian, though. I pulled, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be Vivian. That would have been a disaster.
Mortal.
I'm glad I stopped when I did.
Although this game did reward me with a rebound hyacinth at 12 pity. Interesting. Interesting how this Honkai year is starting, you know. But I still have.
Archer only increases the SP by 1.
It's time to face your destiny.
I thought he'd increase it by 3 or something.
Oh my god,
I guess you need Sparkle.
We did it.
I think I will log into the free-to-play account and try to get
Her Highness the Warrior Goddess.
stuff for him, Sparkle, because maybe I can lose to Fushuan and have Fushuan, Archer, Sparkle, and there's another Quantum character. Oh, I could get Triby on a rerun.
Look, can you see it? Golden blood is
Mono
spilling
Quantum.
from
Oh
my
no,
wound.
wait, Silver Wolf.
I am a Chrysos heir too.
Actually, I have to read what her
Chosen by
official changes
prophecy,
are.
Just like Lady Celiosi.
Okay, Archer seems kind of cool, I guess. He definitely gives off Hunt.
She isn't lying. Celiosi.
I just feel bad for all these people that like do leaks and stuff because they have like 5 characters to cover.
A Chrysos heir.
It's fine. It's their job.
You are no different from the rest.
I think it's okay. The final savings start now.
Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise
This is the first time I've seen the Archer stuff. I don't know why I looked at the Saber stuff before Archer, but let me look at what he looks like in game. He looks pretty good, actually.
I don't like his nose.
He's tall.
His nose needs to be fixed.
After Aquila's fall.
Well, I don't think they can fix it, girl, because I'm pretty sure the Honkai people didn't even touch it. They had... Didn't they bring in animators from the Fate studio or something?
No,
or they had to be overlooked by the Fate people?
Just the artists.
The artist for Saber was the original one, and people were like shitting on it because they don't like the fact that he drew them the way that he was going to draw them. Because
yeah, I did see a post where people were like, "Wow, Hoyo, this is how you drew Saber," and it's like, but that was drawn by the original person.
People are just haters.
They hate the fact that the actual artist is so into maids. That was the original. That was the intent.
And they made a whole big deal about the heels too. It'd be like she'd never wear heels. And they put like a
Wait,
other
Lady
character.
Celiosi, please.
It's like Saber. I don't know what
Grant
it's
me a moment
called.
to
It's like a
explain my cowardice.
like a twin or something. I don't know what it is.
Your divinity
that wears heels.
Indeed casts our
Like
mediocrity
maybe it's
in a
not
harsh
Saber.
and
It's this other
unflattering
girl.
Saber Alter.
Yeah,
Humanity
whatever
has
that means.
walked this earth for many
It's an
ages,
alternative
enduring
Saber.
life's
Is that just in
struggles
the
Usually,
witnessing its
kind of.
shameful imperfections.
Usually, when they reference Saber Alter, they're
Yet,
kind of talking about
despite everything, we
another
built
like
great city-states
Arthurian
and
legend
thriving
close to
civilizations. Even when trapped
Arthurian.
in the
Usually,
mud of
from what I
malice,
saw,
we
it's
continue
like
to
Mordred
struggle
or
and
something like
push
that,
forward.
Okay.
or something along those lines.
Evil Saber.
Maybe one day when when things settle down, you and me can do a race to E6
Even if it means
challenge.
risking everything I have
Okay.
and
I don't know
everything
about
I
fine.
have yet to gain.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
I
Sampo.
must kneel before you,
Sampo would
begging
be
for a
good.
chance at life.
I would be
Let's
okay
I
with
need
that.
to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
Okay, I wouldn't go for Maid, but whatever.
No special edition Blade. But he's so hot.
Has that been leaked?
Yeah, with Sampo. It's been in the talks next world.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I want Sampo with the top hat, and I want him to have some clown makeup, and I want him to be crazier. I want him to embrace his mask.
Tell me, what kind of
I want Blade in
miraculous
his
event
suit
is
and tie from the Penacony thing.
I think they should just add all the
Lady
Celeron Hunter
Celiosi.
like nice outfits, like Kafka in her little
Should you
in her
grant me
orchestra
a chance
outfit or
at
whatever
I
for
will ensure that your
the
efforts
concert.
is passed
Oh my
down
gosh,
through
I'd buy that in a
generations.
heartbeat.
Some
And
by
then
my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations
No,
and
no.
legends.
Wait, Archer's ability, like his animations
Should
look
the
great.
prophecy of deliverance we've heard
So-
hold even the slightest chance of
Saber
becoming
Alter is
reality,
just Atoria, but corrupted by the Shadow Mud.
then my descendants will return here one day.
And
Prove to you that
her
even the flawed
noble phantasm
imperfect
Excalibur
mortals you disdain
Morgan
can bear the weight
is
of the
the corrupted version of Excalibur.
I hope.
Oh my gosh, he reality marbles for his ult. But very, very short.
I hope, like, they don't do too many skins, because Donghung has, like, a lot of key art for skins.
From now on,
All the collabs they did is just had Donghung, and you're like, oh, he has too many outfits.
no matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
Honestly, just biff Yang Chang.
When
I
that
want to
time
use Yang
comes,
Chang again.
I'll take pleasure in mocking
So
these
fun.
mortal children.
I bet they want to do the popular characters first, like Stellaron Hunters for buffs, and then they'll work on other ones. I'm sure he'll get a buff, or he'll get a new 5-star. I wouldn't mind adult Yanqing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I think isn't he like 40 and he looks like that? 'Cause he's a long-lived species or something.
Am I the descendant of that?
They
I'm pretty
can,
sure he's like 40 years old.
You know, with the space-time stuff, they can just do like,
wasn't
oh, they're
from
from
the
the
hero,
future. Too.
They could do that.
Crisis heir who begged for
Adult.
They
mercy
could
before
definitely
birth.
make an excuse or something. Or maybe he gets
My
trapped
hope
somewhere
stands
that
fragile,
time works
mortal
differently, and then he
life.
comes back and now he's a badass and he's all
Simply
trained
spared
up.
on Celios'
And maybe Jing
ground.
Liu can go there with him, and then he trains with her, and she's crazy or whatever, and then he like
I'm just hoping
he learns from her.
And then he becomes the buffest model we've ever had. And then he marries Young Li.
Wait, Blade's follow-up doesn't generate energy right now?
And embraced
They're
the
changing.
No,
Really?
damn it.
No wonder he said dog shit. Oh my
She
gosh.
believes we're not worth saving.
Oh, so he just gets a taunt with his skill now too. He gets a taunt with his skill. His follow-up regenerates energy, and now he's just an HP person.
Tell me,
And Jing Liu now gets crit damage
did you wait
buffs
for
for
1,000 years at the
injuring
Eye of
people.
Twilight just to witness that Chrysos
we
heir's
got
child
this, honey,
coming back to
son.
receive punishment?
We got
Time
this,
alters
girl.
everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which
Oh, and she's now. Wait, this is just for E2. Can increase allies dot though,
and
so she might get a new E2.
It's happening, guys. Thoughts back.
I hope they make it really good. Please. Kafka's like my favorite woman.
Why don't you
I
have
miss
her
her in the
E6?
story.
No,
She goes
E4.
up worst time, girl, and she like only has like. The thing is, the first rerun she had, I lost to Himiko, and I was like, well, I can't afford to just use my guarantee on Kafka. I already have her. And then on her next rerun, I spent like 60-50 to get her E2. And like, I think something else was coming out, like that I wanted.
See,
I'm pretty sure that was like right after the Herda came out. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Herda came out in the rerun.
How are you gonna like
That I am glad to
like
be
be
born
dedicated? I don't think you're that dedicated for fine on either. Just your E6 record is not here.
prove to you that tenacious hope.
I know, but like, it's different. He's different.
That's what you say about everybody.
It's just waiting
And this is why I'm not in a relationship.
I'll appreciate them. You know, I really like them. I'm so dedicated.
I have commitment issues, but it changes now. I'm a new man with finance or with Finon.
That's what you said, like for like 5 freaking banners.
But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked.
Okay, fine on.
Damn it, I will need the Don Hung though. I have to save for Don Hung.
Okay,
I wasn't planning on pulling for him,
I
but he
told you
deserves
I
a
was
good
gonna
support.
skip you on the main, but you know the animations are pretty. I go for the pretty people now.
Will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow.
You know, if the animations were mid, I was like,
nurturing them every step of the way.
But I'm like, okay, I
Until
see.
the Battleland is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly.
We can get
and one
E0
day,
fine on,
reaching for the sky once again.
and we might get us like we'll
That
see.
twilight, still capable of being
And then we're
healed
gonna
and
get
protected
Zong
in the end
Han,
times,
and then
is the reason we choose to
we were
bear
picking
the
the
weight of
prettiest
humanity's
people
flaws.
after Zong Han. 'Cause I don't really care.
History has proven once again.
Like Dark Marsh would be
The
nice, but
flame
like,
chase journey
I already have ice.
is a miracle.
Unless she's fire,
It
then I'd be
began
like,
with a
well.
whitewashed lie, but it laid down
Bro,
a path
I
of
almost guarantee she's gonna be
deliverance
ice
for
remembrance. If
humanity
she's not
over
ice, I will be
thousands of
gagged.
But if she's like the Saritsa and she's fire ice.
We have honored the
Okay, that would
promise
low-key be
made
cool
by
though.
that nameless Chrysos
I'd be okay
heir.
with that.
What if the ice is just
What
trying
if
to like
she's
subdue
what
her
if
fire
she's
side?
dual type? What if her memo sprite has fire and she's
Mortals
ice?
are capable of
What
change.
set do you fucking
And
farm that?
humanity is
A
worth
new
saving.
set. She gets her fire ice set, which she can only
Forged through the
use.
trials of the end times deserve a second chance.
We are worthy.
We
of a
are
new
worthy
dawn.
of a new dawn, fine on. I feel like they rendered things better in this patch too. I don't know why. Everything seems more HD.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabus.
This last patch, some of the assets were like kind of
We are here, Miss
when
Hyacinth.
Microsoft Paint level aspect
Give me your
ratios.
strength.
I was like,
made my
Cadis,
decision,
what's wrong with your dress,
and we
girl?
stand resolved.
And then there's like a vase that
For all
looked
the
pretty low
mortals
res.
have
I'm like,
built,
what the fuck
I
happened?
will follow the guidance of the prophecy. and
I was
create a
Hyacinth
fourth
really
flame
triple
of
tier
the Eye of
0.
Twilight.
She's tier 0 on everything. That makes sense. I
It's
guess.
HP
She's a
meta,
sustain.
girl.
The children of humanity have returned
Aventurine
from
has dropped
and
one
we
half a
will
tier.
challenge the skies once
That's
again.
Over.
aw.
It's over, girl. It's end of the era.
It's fine. Once these HP scalers go away, he'll bump up again.
This time,
No, then it'll be
I will
Memo
not
Sprite
be overwhelmed by
era.
the darkness of humanity.
Again.
Face
Oh
it.
yeah, because
Avatar
did you see the
Sky.
new set or whatever? That's like if you have 8 characters on the field, you do max damage. If you have 1 character on the field, you do max damage. It's me fine on.
Oh my god, he's
But I'll
gonna
be-
pull the chain. Oh my god, he's so hot. Sort of. I'd like Daniel to pull the chain. I'd like Dan. I'm just more into Daniel. I'm sorry. Oh damn, it's Aquila.
Yay, boss fight.
Is this the right team for this? I don't know. I didn't really think about it.
If you could still
It's basically an erudition fight.
behold, the strength
I
Okay,
feel
my
like every
day.
boss fights erudition.
Okay, my day. You're like close enough. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
but this time it's like actually because its mechanics are based around erudition.
Oh my god, somebody help him!
Or at least hitting multiple things in there.
Oh my god, come on Tribby, you got this. Come on, fat fuck, I summon thee.
May the will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Okay, okay, Bronya, you got
Hey,
this.
Loki, why are you using Bronya over Sunday?
He's in this corner.
Okay.
Bron
I
Sundays for
the second I get
Argenti.
Sunday, right away. I'm sorry, girl. HMC is better than you, or not HMC. I meant RMC. He's better than you.
How dare you? I don't know what this attack. Oh. Oh no, I clicked
I
on
guess I
something.
could do Archer farm materials too.
Uh-oh.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Uh-oh. Oopsies. How much damage is that gonna do?
You're fine, this is an HP team.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
They must have just made the Hyacinth trial character just suck ass, cause like I used it in that new Scepter mode, and I was like, wow, Hyacinth, you're healing for like 300. Like girl could not heal.
So this will just heal like multiple times. So it equals out.
I don't feel it. I don't feel it.
I think you just don't want to do the math of the little numbers to big numbers. You're a size
No, my
queen,
like,
you
because
just-
I had Castress with Mighty, with her and like Rune Mei, and Mighty never got over like half his HP, which was making him like useless because he can't he couldn't use his extra skill very often because Hyacinth was struggling to heal.
He's doing pretty good.
Lend me your strength.
She is missing like a major trace, so.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
You too will be purged. Let's go fight on. Oh no! Oh, the bird's attacking us. You have a shield? Oh my god, the unicorn! Oh my god, fat fuck used his weight. Oh no, things are happening.
All fat fuck had to do to beat Aquila sit on its face.
Oh no, the elevator's falling. Oh my goodness. Come on, Dongheng, use your hymns. What's phase 2 gonna do?
I notice how our MC never pulls out his hat now. so fight things.
Well, no, you need Mam. Why would you?
We're using. Well, I just saw he pulled out his pike or whatever. It's like
Lance.
jousting lance. Lance, yeah, not pike.
Wait, where's my fat fuck? Did it die? Oh, I think it never died.
We always pull out the baseball bat or the lance. We never pull out the hat. And I wonder if we're even gonna pull out our feather, like, ever in the future.
Oh my god.
I have a feeling Mem's only in this world, and then we're not gonna see Mem ever again.
Oh my god, I think we're so fucked.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
Why are
defend.
you not attacking enough? And also nobody's attacking you. It's all up to Tribby. It's all up to Tribby. Oh, bye, Maida. Oh, bye, Bronya.
I won't wait.
Okay, girl. I'm gonna need you to heal.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh my god, girl.
Okay, let's go with the congratulations. I probably don't need to level this up with the strength of the thing once you have this level.
Oh, I finally got Aoife last night. I was very happy. Now I can stop pulling and I can actually save for Skirt. I was at like 50 pity. I was kind of risking it of getting another Escoffier, which I guess wouldn't be that bad.
He was HP Chesky.
For Mighty?
No, for
Undefeated bylies.
Oh.
Resistance is timely.
Do you not just have crit damage in her?
I have a crit damage piece. Maybe it was HP.
Oh dang, that's almost half health for first food. For Moscafia.
This battle lend me your
Taking
strength.
42% of max HP and then additional like almost 3k.
Underestimating us, Ocasio?
Oh, wow.
Is it coming? I feel that
I feel like Skirt is gonna be so fun with Escoffier.
Undefeated bylies.
I'm actually kind of hyped for her now. I wasn't so hyped until I saw the animations, and they're actually really I don't care if people are comparing her to fucking Cardithea. Who cares about Cardithea? Her design, her like whole outfit's ugly. Who cares about her? Stork is where it's at.
Story.
I hate her.
I will be a hater for Cardithea. Like, at least Jinshi's pretty.
What the hell's happening? It's still 1 HP. Oh, there's my lance. Oh, look, we're matching. Me and him, we're matching. My boyfriend.
Wait, why does Hyacinth get this core flame when Finon did that? What did Hyacinth do?
Like everything else leading up to this.
Did she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
It
didn't
wouldn't even
know.
be there for her.
We don't know any of the incantations she said for the stupid spear thingies. I was like, what the hell is she saying? Oh my god, the bracelet.
A macaroni necklace.
I mean, it was
The
made by a
knuckle
child.
bond
It
necklace.
could have been a macaroni necklace for all we know. I don't know, it's made by a child.
Aglaia.
Oh my god.
Still protecting us.
Oh my god, Aglaia. The core flame.
Is it all over now?
No, I'm pretty sure the Flame Reaper's gonna be here.
Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold.
What, to kill the rest of them? And leave Finon alone?
I think so.
Probably.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth.
I haven't really seen many leaks for this, but I gotta do all this myself. I think I'll actually spend my time Friday just watching it myself.
It's a clever
Doing the whole
questline,
story.
not bad.
Flame of the sky, come with me.
Significantly less.
Is she gonna get wings now, like in her splash art?
It's so
No.
I'm low-key disappointed that she didn't get wings, like, in her kit.
Why are you such a hater every time? Just let people be who they are.
It's in her splash art. It's in her splash art. And Ika is for Icarus, which is what she's based off of, which is the one that has the melted wings.
I
This is
understand
her
how you feel,
ultimate. There's a
but right now,
constellation. What's
This
happening
platform
now?
is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold?
Oh my gosh, Flame Reaver, are you coming? Are you coming to kill Cotton Candy Barbara?
Look, over there.
Never realized Misty's like the epitome of the Honkai community. Just hating, just hating. Just like, no, you have to hear why I hate this girl. No, I don't care if you somewhat like her. Let me tell you why I hate her. And I'm like, oh.
She's honestly not bad, and I would even consider pulling her if, like,
Why
more hype
must
characters
why
weren't
must you
coming right after
verbally
her.
abuse women you don't want to pull? This happens every time. You verbally abuse them. You can't just let them be like, you know, girl, sorry, I just can't afford you. No, you're just like, you're a fat fucking bitch, and you're a fugly slut, and that's why I hate you. And I'm just like here, just like, I think she's okay. And it's not my cup of tea, but
No idea. But
the
we have
the
to take it
incel
in.
remarks
Prayer can
versus
rewind
just
the shattered
a
platform,
normal
and we
dude.
might ride it back to the entrance.
I swear the best part about hitting Adventure Rank
retrieve
60 in
Aglaia's
Genshin is that all the Adventure Rank XP just gets funneled into Mora.
I just don't think you should go for the amulet. Just
Can't delay any
saying.
longer. Everyone, move quickly.
We just gotta leave, you know. I would leave that.
That's like leaving Aglaia behind.
We have the Beatles. We have the Beatles.
Those fuck-ass Beatles.  'Cause. 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 I know. She chose to be in a fuck ass beetle.
Yeah, what look at you again, just being a fucking Hawkeye Star Rail community member. Just like, why would she choose to be that? Why'd she give up her boobs? That's the only thing good about her, blah 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 blah.
I mean, to be fair, you're both kind of acting like them, but okay.
No, I'm part of the side that's right.
Yeah, as you keep spouting the wrong information.
The fucking beetle thingy.
No.
Yeah, she's talking through it.
We're out
Oh
of
my
time.
God.
We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
How are we gonna retrieve it, girl?
The curtain of memory.
Girl,
Use the
just
power
leave
of
it.
what's it called? The prayer.
You know, a lot of the people were saying Cypher and Aglaya were like lesbians, but it seems more like siblings. And I feel like I got gay baited by the community. I was like, this seems more like sisters. Where's my doomed lesbian story? Oh.
Oh my gosh. No.
Oh. No, he's
drop
sad.
Mango, yeah.
Oh.
You're useless.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
All Mem ever does is write things in a book.
I shall have my final bath.
And stop time, but like that's different.
Oh my gosh, she was the. Oh my gosh, she was the bracelet.
From here on,
Oh my
Finan,
god, what?
you shall embark on a journey with no return.
I told you it was like leaving Aglaya behind.
Well, she was supposed to die, so la di da.
Yes, and with this, she dies the way
Light
that she was
fades,
prophesized.
only to await the sun's rise.
Do they know that though?
One day you will
I thought they
step
all
forward.
knew their prophecy
Not
of
out of
death,
fear.
right?
No, I meant like why
Yeah.
weren't people more sad? It was just fine on being really sad. Didn't even show Hyacinth being sad. Hyacinth just walked away. They didn't even show her. She's like, well, my story's done.
To return the dawn to this world.
Or they just like, let's focus on Finon right now. Hyacinth, your story's over.
It's right in
Why
front of
must
We kind of like Escoffier just uses her tail as a to wield her spear.
Why must Finon? Why does everything bad happen to him? Oh,
There's that kicked puppy dog look again.
oh my god.
Yeah,
So-
apparently Escoffier's tail
This
isn't
way,
a part of her, it's
That
just
door
a
leads
mechanical
outside.
tail.
So she
It's
is
still fun.
So,
It's to help in the
Got to be
kitchen.
done.
Yeah, it's fun. I gotta say, I've warmed up to her a little bit. Although I still think her story could have been like not happened. She's a head chef.
Oh yeah, it
Thanks,
seemed
isn't
like it wasn't painful for her, so it's a good way to die, I guess. She made peace with everything.
Now tell me why nobody's using Trippy as their assistant person, their support character.
I don't have her.
I don't want
Ugh.
to.
The E6 person got rid of their E6 Trippy, and now I'm struggling. Like,
But you can
These
have your
farming
E6 highest.
Yeah, you can have your E6 highs now.
I used this E6 highest, and I was very disappointed. The fat fuck wasn't one-shotting everything. I was like, what do you mean, you're E6?
Well, you need
Not
a
like Trippy.
trippy.
Trippy can go with one ult will kill everything.
Well,
with the E6 Trippy.
Maybe you need a trippy to make the fat fuck be good.
But I
Can't
found someone's
relate.
E3 Trippy, so I'm okay.
Who the fuck
Damn.
has an
I don't know why
E3
they have an
trippy?
E3 either.
It's so random. An E3, did they just fail?
That's what I'm thinking. But then again, I have an E3 Acheron, so I can't really... Oh, someone's coming in. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh god, we can't even visit Aglaya's grave. Bye, girl. I guess we gotta move on. Oh, is Flame Reaver here?
Thunder, the celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Let's pick the positive choice. I'm gonna pick the positive
So
one.
close to achieving a miracle.
That guy just seemed angry. He was like grunting the whole time and sighing.
Well, in this economy, I'm with them. What's there to be happy right now? Okay, literally. The only thing that's not preventing me from crashing out is my family and friends, relationship, and the Scotcha game. If I didn't have those, I'm pretty sure I'd crash out.
Some other girlies coming too. They must have just worked really late.
Or they
Oh, no,
broke
she's not late
up.
then.
Or they broke up.
Oh my gosh, he's speeding in the parking lot. He really wants to get out of here. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god,
He
these
just cut
monsters
through
are
all the parking
stuck in
spots
row.
too.
Probably was requested to stay behind and do something, and then they just completely fucked him on it.
Yeah.
They probably did, yeah. It's
Oh.
probably that lady's fault right there that's casually walking outside.
Damn, fine. They just turned me right around. I want to see if there's a chest. They're like, no, bitch, run. I was like, usually they just let me explore. They're like, no, there's no chest, run, bitch. You're like, oh, okay. I just wanted to see if there's a chest. It was right behind the corner. They're like, no, we're turning your bitch ass to the right place. Okay, fine. I just wanted to see it. What if there's a beetle? Well, fuck me. I feel like I've been slacking on the beetles. Fuck me for trying to do something.
Boy, are you gonna be really happy in about like 10 minutes.
I'm trying to locate them. But the
10 to
storm clouds
15
on the narrow
probably.
are blocking my senses.
Yeah, I don't really know where Ika is. Last time I saw him, he had but Aquila.
We could use their wings to escape.
Oh, true.
They were still here.
And that was the last of little Ika.
I wonder if
Sacrificed
my
himself.
Ika just died, or that was just like more accurate Ika. He's just gone after that phase. But I doubt they programmed that, or I'd be so gagged.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Will
Also-
Ika be reborn with Hyacinth?
I think they're gonna do that transformation scene in this trailer.
We're not safe yet.
Because I haven't seen that yet. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This team is... I'm sure Hyacinth is really good. She's not built yet. Maybe when I build her more, I'd be more comfortable using her. Because right now I'm just like, oh, you're really struggling,
We're almost
girl.
there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wind compass. Leave it to me.
Barthalos.
Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
She has to hype up herself. You know what? You go, girl. Because we're just staring at you, not saying anything.
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh, she's doing it.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone,
Now, why the fuck is the rainbow bridge like that? Why can't they just do a straight line? They're like, no. Let's go. Let's make it angular.
We all have something worth living for. And
Yeah.
we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
I have my boyfriend Daniel. I have something to live for. And also, probably help March. I get PTSD. I get like a shock whenever I'm in the raised circular platform now, because I play ZZZ and I'm just like, where are the enemies? I'm ready to perfect assist. I'm ready to attack. I'm ready to switch. Where's my lock? I'm so ZZZ coded now that this raised platform is just confusing me.
Everyone, hold on tight.
How's
No
that
time
possible?
For speculation. Run.
Oh, another cutscene. Okay. Oh, now it's shooting me up.
their core flame has already.
Girl, I thought
I
Aquila
heard you.
died.
Yossi?
Are you just kind of pulling whatever?
Playing for Cypher.
Or are you pulling for Cypher?
What? There's a phase 3? What is this? Oh my god, this team is so bad. Oh my god, this team is so bad. It's not even Bronya's fault. It's Maide not being E2 for 5 attacking. 5 target attacks. I don't want to hear it, you hater. You gay incel hating on Hyacinth.
Gay incel?
Yeah, just because you're gay doesn't mean you can't be an incel. It's true. Why do you hate women so much, you woman hater?
Why does nobody use my assist characters anymore?
Do you have your addition?
I have a Himiko that's E5. I have an E3 Acheron. And
nobody wants to use the Acheron. The Acheron is over, girl. Her time is over.
This battle is unavoidable.
Do you have any new characters?
We've entered the storm. To guard and
Do you have anybody
so
new
awesome.
and exciting?
And I have Jade E1.
That's not a new
Jade
and
E1 should be
exciting.
great for farming.
It's not an exciting character. People want the new characters.
But Jade is literally so good at farming. I hate her.
Well, maybe
Not
because
proper
they're
than
like, who is this lady? I've never seen this lady in my life.
The echo of the apocalypse.
What's this lady?
I mean, literally, who is this lady?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
Underestimating us will cost you.
I really
I
don't.
wonder if they're gonna raise the equilibrium level anytime soon. We've been level 6 forever.
I don't know. Okay, we'll switch the team if we die here. Were we supposed to die here?
We must bring light to
Okay,
these
I was gonna be like,
dark
wow,
times."
girl, we really fucked up on this one. Oh, it's just part of the cutscene. Oh my god! The magical girl!
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am
Oh,
the
damn.
blazing sun
Ooh.
destined to rise.
Okay. Okay, fine on.
Actually, that's the first time I've seen Finon use any kind of magic stuff. He just kind of usually beats things with
What
his
the
sword.
fuck is this rainbow shit? It's so fitting
What
my
the
days here
fuck?
too. It's kind of fitting my days here, actually. Healing Rainbow can remove type corrosion. Oh my god, why do I keep click? Why do I keep clicking? I wanted to see what it was. Okay, Maida, you got this. Wait, this song is kinda... This song is good.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I think one thing people absolutely cannot hate on Hoyo for is their music. Their music is actually top tier.
Oh my god.
That's one
girl.
thing I don't think I've ever heard anybody complain about ever. And I'm hoping we get another bop like White Knight for the next one.
Watch closely. You'll lend me your strength.
You got this, Maida.
Oh wait, isn't the next planet gonna be the like the street punk or whatever aesthetic?
Edo Star.
That might be a period where I can get E6 I'm not gonna lie, 'cause I don't know if that aesthetic's really for me. I don't know if I'm gonna like that many characters. Like Rappa's okay looking, and Silverwolf looks okay.
I feel like...
Yes, I own both of the ones that have that aesthetic, but like I feel like I'm not gonna be that into them.
I feel it. Clock would really like the next round. I'm not gonna lie.
I think he's gonna replace Rappa immediately when the first character that comes out from that world comes out. He's gonna be like, wait, this is like Rappa but better.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like Hyacinth way more now. I'm just like, okay girl, you stepping up. I'm like so proud of her.
I do respect her that she stepped up, I guess.
I'm so proud of you, girl. But honestly, man, all I can think of like, wow, Pollux, what the fuck happened to your boss fight? This one's kinda scary. Oh, Finon? The first and only god that Dawnmaker.
Look at that sword, it's so good. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, getting play as fine on now? Oh. Oh, the cut. Oh no, the trailer. Oh, Dong Hong.
Help us!
Oh my gosh, she did the magical thing. She prayed. Whoa! Holy crap! Oh!
Are you already Griffins or something?
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, it's the eyeball.
Oh my god! That's
The will of humanity!
the will of humanity! Oh my god, wait, where's Dong Han? Oh, they didn't even get to show Dong Han. He just swung upwards. He's like, yeah, he doesn't get to be part of this.
Here, fingering the sky, finger the sky.
Overturned the judgment I once cast
Oh, that's so hard. This is the best quest line in M-Forest.
beginning with a lie disguised.
Does it compete with any of the Penacony ones?
Passed down for millennia.
Like the first two patches.
Epic of creation has been written.
I'm biased for
I
Sunday.
think my favorite Penacony patch was when Sunday
I'm
like
biased to
used the power of the
Sunday.
Stellaron to do the Maestro thing.
If I want to say if it's unbiased, I want to say they're equal. I think I might like Amphorus is better because Penacony was a bit like rushed at times at the end.
You are worthy
Like,
of a new
I feel like they switched it. Like Penacony seemed really good at the beginning and then rushed at the end, but this one was kind of
A slow boil, and now it's like good.
I don't know. It's
A
kind
slow
of
burn.
like I don't know. I feel like their stories are equal. It's just the pacing is just weird. I don't know. Their pacing is so weird in this game. Oh, back to Cypher.
Just-
Wait, it's not over. Damn. Thousands of years ago. Oh, we're learning about Cypher's past finally, like more in detail.
So wait, is Aglaya like she doesn't have her humanity, but Cypher seems to be like fine, or would you not count her as fine? I could honestly count her as not fine, to be honest.
Well, she didn't really have to do a sacrifice yet. Aglaya sacrificed a lot of things, and she was also
I know, but
like
everybody
pressured.
described her as she like lost her humanity and she was just like divinity at that point.
I don't think Cypher is fully like embraced being like a core flame chaser, so she kind of retains her thing.
Another thing is like Aglaya has been using her ability like day one.
Yeah.
Like every single like moment.
Those golden threads aren't a joke, to be honest.
Trash. Just trash.
Cut your throat with golden threads.
What is this? Never mind.
I like Cypher's voice so
I'll take it
much, but I
anyway.
can't pull for her because, like, one,
I finally found it.
I want fine
Do you even
on
like
more,
need her?
and two, like, no, I don't have nobody for her.
Who even is her teammate?
Chaplain secretly
Fish Owl.
stashed away. Said to be a fragment
That's really
healed from
underwhelming
the
then.
dawn
I think you
device.
can sort of use her for Akron, but she's not that great. Maybe
I heard she's not a Joucha replacement.
maybe this, I don't know, for the E0s, maybe over Silverwolf until she gets both. But I've heard Premium Fart Team is not Aventurine anymore. It might be Hyacinth. I've been seeing some speculation that Hyacinth is, but she's not that. I don't know. I guess you could play her SP positive. You don't need to have Ika. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Ika doesn't do anything unless you skill with Hyacinth, because it has zero speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you just go like SP positive Topaz or something?
He's just been padding his secret stash.
Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, there's talks about Aventurine getting kicked out for
Replaced.
Hyacinth.
I've
yet to see
I
anybody
bet that'll
like do
change
that.
when there's too much damage to keep yourself alive.
Little trinket.
I don't know. Maybe the extra HP that Ika provides is good. Who knows?
I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Maybe that's why she doesn't heal as much. She heals like a lot, like frequently, And then the HP buffer kind of like makes it better, who knows?
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Oh girl, not you stealing from a dying chaplain.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
It's not wrong, I just don't really like anamorphic characters. Like anything with like animal features. like furry things. Like cat or fox things are just like, no. But I don't know. I guess I just like
Maybe
I like
can hold it
his
together with
well
Zagreus'
his
ability
horns
for
don't even
now.
look like horns, they look like saltwater like popsicles. It's true.
Okay.
It looks like
But he still
popsicle.
has animalistic features though.
I mean, I like him, but it's not what draws me to him. It's his personality. I'm usually turned off by most animal thingies.
There's one Lycone's right there.
That's different. He's a gentleman. Notice how I've just been no to the other Theorians. I have not expressed anything else for the other Theorians. I don't know why. I'm just like absolutely no with Jane Doe too. I'm just like no.
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos
Maybe
and
you should
carried to the
die.
River of
Maybe it's your
Souls.
time to die, man.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Oh.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Oh my goodness.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels...
Oh, did she take out all those people herself?
Right now.
Cool.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something
Is Kindness gonna turn into a boss fight now?
Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Or just say you're gonna rob them.
This dagger's got an... Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Oh, she served.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Oh my god, so talk about your big sister, Glad.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this
Twitter
style
said lesbians, and I was like, these are more sisters.
Whatever. When I was doing honest work for the
I
Gold
was
Weaver.
gay baited by Twitter
saw
once
how.
again.
What do we have here?
I like the Naxa Glaya ship better, to be honest. Although it's kind of an unpopular opinion, I guess. A lot of people don't like a Naxa Glaya together, but I'm like, what? I mean, like, I could see them being exes.
I like them as
Lovers.
bitter divorcees trying to get Finon to be a better son.
Like, yeah, like they're still looking after their child, but they're doing it in separate households. And they both think that
Talk
there's
about old
different
school.
ways to like raise them.
Right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
I'm not a fan
From
of
5
it.
threads
Finon and Axis ship,
just 2.
but you know, to each their own.
Looks like I was too quick to judge.
I'm not so much into that
Physical
either, because
note
that's
passing
like
still
student
outpaces
teacher
the
kind of
release
thing. That's kind of
threads.
weird.
Apparently, Finon's been in college for
No
10
trace
years.
of kindness. Is she hiding too well?
Is it because he's incompetent, or because like
Or has she given up?
he's like getting his doctorate
I've done
and being a
everything I
hero?
could. Now it's in the hands
Well,
of the
he won
deliverer.
10 grand debates, and each debate seems like it's a yearly thing, is what I got from Twitter. So it's speculated that he was there for a while, like his teens to his. But then it says Anax is about 30. So I don't know. I don't think the age cap's like 3 years, approximately. Is what people are saying, but.
You think Anaxa, when he gets reincarnated or whatever, is gonna become a member of the Genius Society?
My speculation is we're gonna leave this behind and we'll have nobody but Finon with us.
You think so?
I think so. I think this is all just a simulation. Because we're just repeating it. Unless it's either that or they're just like they're stuck in this time loop and they're actually real people. But then like why would they keep dying and coming back? Like what's the point? If it's just to like get the keep the Flame Reaver in, so wouldn't this just be a jail cell?
Well, girl, the point is, the reason why the Destruction likes it so much is because the world gets destroyed in every cycle. Remembrance likes it because it's an infinite loop, so it's just memories being, like, Memoria off the chart or something like that. And then, like, the Erudition is what constructed the fake world, I thought.
Well, the
That's why
problem
there's 3
is like
paths.
there's like literally nothing because an X already solved it. It's a loop, so what is
I might
the
forget that in the
solution?
next cycle.
What is this? What is the solution? It's kind of like, why are we here? What are we doing?
I think that's the point of the Flame Reaver, is to, like, maybe they merge together and, like,
And also,
break through the...
Like, I just need Black Swan to, like, be real for us for, like, 1 fucking minute. She's keeping too much. She's just like, well, all the memo keepers and people guarding collection would love to discover Amphoris. But, like, girl, you already did discover it. You're like, you opened it for us. And then I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing here, girl? Like, really?
It looks like they pulled it off.
I don't know, Black Swan just pisses me off. I'm just like, okay, girl, like, are you gonna do something?
Do you think she's maybe a rebel of the Garden of Recollection, and maybe she's trying to actively sabotage them?
That's
She wanted to
curious
destroy this world?
because I don't know. I'm kind of because honestly, I feel like she does have a connection with March because she keeps talking about like her old friend that like taking cameras. So like maybe she's just doing this to help March because apparently March needs this, I guess. Or maybe that's some other world. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this ice thing is connected or not. It's just kind of I'm not sure, but I just think Black Swan's just trying to help March because her memories got stolen. Is what they said. I don't know, like a patch or 2 ago. Because Himiko's like, why is this happening? And then she's just like, well, her memories got stolen. Da 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 da. And I was like, okay.
The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
I feel like we're gonna we're gonna seemingly solve this. Give March back her camera, and then it's like, phase 2, bitch. March is also a problem. Is she gonna destroy Amphoris? Because I feel like the camera's gonna do something to her. I don't think it's gonna do anything good.
I've crossed paths with them before.
Yeah, it'll probably
They're a little quirky.
give her memories or something.
Power.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Because maybe she was on Amphoris before.
Maybe she was the memo keeper that helped shroud it, or like continue the loop or something, who knows. And then with that, she kind of deleted her memories into Amphoris, and then she became Miss Ice Popsicle. And then, I don't know, 500 years later, she bumped into the Astral Express.
With the core flame of Aquila
Who
taken,
knows? This is all just speculation. But
the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
yeah, I feel like yeah, everybody's gonna
They're
die
already
here.
Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
I don't think Hyacinth is gonna die, but Maide totally is gonna die.
Guess
He's gonna
it's
get
my
hit by the
turn to see
vertebrae
what you've got.
thingy. His weak
I think
spot.
that all of them are gonna die in this patch.
I
Every
don't-
single one of them.
I don't think Hyacinth is gonna die just yet. I think Hyacinth and Trippy will stay, because I think the Flame Breather will try to kill the strongest fighters. Because all they have left is this fucking support that can't even open her damn door, because she's gonna die, and a healer. Like, I don't know. I feel like they might leave 2 of them alive for now, and then
So I think next patch might be Finon getting his divinity, and then destroying the world and reshaping the world, and then that's probably what we're gonna.
oh no, the Flame Reaver's here.
Sword Master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is.
My gosh, look at he's got that hole in his chest.
Cypher, I love you,
around
girl,
like a
but I don't know. I
starving
just,
hyena,
I just don't really
chasing
think
the
you're gonna win
scent
this
of the
fight.
core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
But I do kind of like how this whole motif is like the sun and the moon since the start. Like, you're gonna go in the daylight or the twilight.
Oh shit! After my rounds, I got distracted.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen?
Let me guess. You've
Nothing.
been eyeing these
What's
last 2
gonna
core flames all along, huh?
I
Run
kind of come to
away,
the realization
Cypher.
that they're not gonna fire me, like no matter what.
No, not about that. What's gonna happen to Cypher?
What a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky,
Oh, welcome back.
you're helpless to reach it.
Punch him in the face, girl.
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
Wait, Cypher already gave up her core flame, right? To the pool.
Yeah, it's just Kephalis and
She's still a demigod.
I've seen
No,
you
well,
lingering on a
all
cliff
of them
more
gave
than
up their core flame and they're still a
staring
demigod.
hopelessly at the sky.
We're just missing Hyacinth and Kephalis.
But hey, I'm
Yeah, they
feeling
put it into the
generous
well
today.
thingy, and that's.
I've got a
I think they get
surprise
divinity after the
just
trial
for
that they do.
Yeah, basically.
That's right. I have Kephalis core flame.
Because Mighty gave up his core flame to the pool thing, and then he left.
Well,
He's still a demigod.
hold on there. Anaxa got rid of his, and he just went kapoosh.
You'll have to catch me.
The divinity didn't
That's
save
because
him
wasn't his
there.
body like
Those cats
barely
aren't
holding
just
together or something like that because of the core flame?
I know, that's so
They've got
homophobic.
the
Why can't my
stamina
gay
to
emo twink live?
Because he held onto the core flame too long, I thought.
He
And
was
also destroyed his
already
body with
dead.
alchemy.
He was already dead.
Oh yeah, he merged with Cersei or something.
Just a walking corpse. Oh, I got to play as her. I didn't even notice. I don't feel like I feel like she should be faster than Fei Xiao and Daniel. You know.
I love her. Absolutely love her ult lines.
Wait, I have. Oh, she might be slower because like she has to throw up her little thingy-majiggy. She might
Oh, yeah,
be.
Fei Xiao's
Oh, damn, she might be slower. I was rooting for you, girl. But she is running with heals. Oh. Oh, she got
How did
gagged.
you get ahead of me?
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
See, like, I feel like they can, like, make them
You're
that
after
buff.
Kepali's core flame,
Like
aren't you?
Flame Weaver buff, and I'd be fine.
Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
I think he knows you're lying, girl. And also that this is gonna be a thirst trap. I know these gays and girlies are gonna make this a thirst trap right here. With the breathing.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Flame Reaver asking for his inhaler. ASMR.
Or, you know, maybe like... Forgive me, but I kind of just want to give him the core flames. I want to see what he does. I'm kind of curious. I'm just too curious.
He's gonna break out of the world.
I'm just curious. What is it gonna look like? I'm too Nancy Drew coded. I don't care about the consequences. I just want to see what happens.
Probably gonna look like what Finon does when he spreads reality or whatever, the red pixely thing.
Girl, I wouldn't talk shit. He caught up with you once. Girl.
Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a
You know what? She's doing her job of being a distraction. Good for her. She's gonna get her neck snap though.
Well, look at that.
Oh, since I already own Galaga, I got a free wish.
No one's ever managed
I
that
could have
before.
gotten Hanya like E5, but I don't care to get Hanya.
See, there it is, the lack of commitment.
It's been a while since I've had a
Once
chase.
again.
She's the only 4-star I don't have
quit
at
on me
E6,
now.
but like I
I'm
also
just
just
getting
don't want to
into
pull
the
her, because why not just get a free pull? I'm not going to be using Hanya even with Eidolons.
Just lack of dedication. Finon's gonna hear this and be like,
Well,
wow.
the first banner that she ever was on, I tried getting her and I wasn't able to get her, so fuck her.
Well, that happens to a lot. It just happens to a lot to you with like very, you know, prominent ladies.
Lots of 4 stars.
No, just prominent ladies.
Don't tell me they might.
Well, that's not my
Still not
fault.
here.
The elevator went too fast and cut
that's
her off. I don't control the elevator speed.
Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Or do you?
Yes,
It
walking
is your
in
fault.
circles
Wait
makes
around
it
a
worse.
little longer for
Well, also walking around in a circle makes the
Stixia,
elevator
you're
go further.
stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver.
There's no way Finon is. You're just so unbelievable, girl. Finon just gets. It's just very sad all the time.
First time. Wait, no.
This is
not
too.
the first time
This is
meeting.
too sassy.
I'm the
You're
great
just.
hero
You're
of
being too
Aquila,
obvious.
The deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Girl, I think you can fly.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
I think he is humoring you, girl. Like, this guy can like.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick.
Pretty sure he can face with the wall.
Bye bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
She's talking
Seriously
all
can't
this
shake
shit.
them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
I think it's to steal her nerves because she knows she might like possibly die here. She wants to do a united front, and also, you fell for her taunt. If she taunted you like this, she'd be like, "This bitch is dead," and then you'd waste like 2 hours, and like, we'd probably be done with the core flame journey. It's like, wow, we put all the core flames in. Where's the flame breather? Just like, I'm gonna killing this bitch.
Guess I'll just have
Classic
to leave it somewhere hot.
tactics. Well,
Cat and mouse time!
I like the animation. I just kind of don't like how she has to throw it up. I can't just run immediately. Oh, kicks for days.
Oh, otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. She just had a magnet put over her head all of a sudden.
I love the kicks. Okay, this is a good animation. I see it. Okay, it's a serve. It's like what I like to do in Marvel Rivals, poke and dagger. I like to just do this. Go for it. Okay, I see it. Cypher means 1. She's a serve. I fear if I had somebody that like could use her, I'd pull for her, but unfortunately I don't. Kind of weird she's in the Helene, but I don't know.
Yeah, she could have definitely been like Hunt.
Cypher,
I think they just felt pressured to make it a melody because it's been forever.
do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I'm sure she'd still be good for Acheron, because she's supposed to go super fast. I don't know, maybe. Maybe for the
I think
E0
they've described her
people.
as a better
I've
Topaz.
made up my mind.
Yeah, but
Don't
like she's
think
not
about
stuff.
unusable.
That's such a thing.
She's not unusable for Acheron, though.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
Actually, I wonder if Cypher Aglaya is pretty good. For like those single target bosses.
You're still wearing those golden boots.
I feel like she
I
just
gave you.
wants people to drop energy into her.
Like Sunday
Why
and
is so energy
Cypher,
hungry?
like you can potentially move your tribute to somewhere else, and then use the shred from Cypher for like the single target. Like, girl.
But
I
technically,
mean,
Aglaya's blast.
she does surprisingly high single target damage. I mean, I guess they're boots. I mean, who am I to judge? They're kind of boots.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Oh.
Aglaya, did you see that?
Oh god, girl.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad for her.
Deliverer, you better thank me.
Well, girl,
I
if
really
you
drew a
die, at
second
least
to
you're
enjoy
reunited with
by
Aglaya.
yours truly.
I just don't think this is gonna end out well for her. Unless they gag me again. And like the trailer is just her like doing an illusion on the Flame Reader, choking her out.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah,
He
see, I'm
takes her
just
coin
like,
though, doesn't he?
I'm just like, girl, like, he just appears.
Can't escape. This is fate.
Yeah, this is my, like, 99% sure this is fine on in a different loop. He has the same kick puppy dog tone.
Fate.
I think they're
always
gonna
thought only
probably come
privileged
together,
city dwellers
maybe.
like to toss that word around.
Because he has the fusion of the
As if they
Darkwing
couldn't
and the
get by
Lightwing.
without using it as an excuse.
Do we just, like, make them kiss or something? How do we get them together? Do we get
Well, if you want to do
Day?
it the Fate way, you have to fuck.
Yeah, I didn't think that was real until I actually looked it up. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's transferring the transference of mana.
Is it like the
Through fucking-
sperm? Do like two dudes do it too? Like, it's just a man-woman thing? What's going on here?
Be broken.
What if you're just fucking recreationally and just like, oh, I give him power boost.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Well, that means the story's almost over. If we're gonna go to other zones soon.
Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Okay, girl.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Is the hamburger gonna take off his disguise?
I thought that's all that's
Why
left of
I
that
dragged
Titan.
you here, mutt?
Yeah,
There
but
it is, you've
like, I
tangled
wonder
with
if
that
he's gonna
golden-haired lion before.
change for this particular instance.
I just want a giant hamburger.
What if the hamburger turns out to be a huge ass daddy character? It'd be like,
They don't do
oh.
that in this game.
Yeah, they do. It's called NPCs.
They make him a twink. They make him a twink.
No, they just make him an NPC and then they make him really buff. And then you as
Like how Durin is.
And then you as a gay, you'd be like, can we have this playable? And Hoya's like, no. If their waists are above 32 inches, they're not. They're not playable.
They need to be
Looks like
snatched,
there's no
man or
getting
woman.
away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now,
Okay, girl, are you gonna fight him now?
how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for
Oh,
over
bro, I
1,000
forgot my keys. It's
years,
over.
and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Okay, let's see
But
her.
speed isn't my only trick. Today,
Oh,
you're
she's just
getting the
mooning the
full
enemy. She's like, check out my ass before I beat you.
It's like the cast that shows the butthole. People with
Oh my
butthole.
god, I saw on TikTok, Eva has a butthole.
What?
Yeah, somebody on TikTok showed.
Looks like you need to work on your aim.
I don't understand the point of this. Like, do I just keep going until like... Oh, I triggered a follow
Please.
this. I didn't really understand.
They really wanted to stop.
I didn't read her kit, to be honest.
You want to take advantage? Come to me.
Hey girl, do the ults in
Found me.
one time mode.
I'll take it on.
What?
The ult, do it in one time mode.
Guess how many lives I
Like
have.
you're in double speed right now.
I mean, like... I feel like Safety would love this character because of the Divine Suck animation.
Well, Safety is pulling for Cypher.
Yeah, but I feel like this would help. Oh my god! Cutscene. Oh, you think you got
Oh,
her?
this is when she gets fucked. Oh.
Uh-oh. Now she got fucked.
Oh!
Girl, oh damn it. Oh yeah.
Too cocky.
The golden blood.
Only a mindless fool would fall
she
for
did
the
have her
same trick
portland
3
there.
times in a row.
Why would she have that with her?
Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh.
Is he gonna stab her?
Oh, they didn't show
kill her?
it. Oh.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news.
What the fuck is this?
One
This is Young
sorrowful,
Fina.
One joyous. First,
No,
let us
I'm
offer
sad.
our
No.
blessings to the departed. our beloved Chaplain Foros
Atticus.
has returned to the embrace of
Atticus
Skyfather Kefla.
question mark
May he
with
rest in
that Atticus having cat ears
But
and a
citizens, do
tail.
not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky.
I just feel like this is Finon's voice actor.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor.
Aww.
And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius.
You can't just kill her off like that,
They
right?
said,
Like,
the
I just got to know her.
No, they can.
You can't just
My
do this to
mission
me,
is
right?
complete, and now I shall fall into eternal
Oh my god, this
silence.
fucking puzzle.
The eternal night.
I just find that this is like another Avengers of
The Dawn
Infinity
device
War, where it's
will
like, oh, you
safeguard
know,
the
everybody's gonna
holy
die,
city,
but then they're
poised
also
for the
gonna all come
children of
back.
humanity to create miracles.
No, just let's. They're dead.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love
I must not be
transcends time
done
itself,
because there's still some other
stretching
stuff in the
across
trailer
endless
that
eons.
haven't happened yet.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain,
This is like another 12-hour.
I propose we host a grand
It was paced
100-day
very
celebration
well
at
that I don't
Dawncloud.
feel
A
bored or
feast
tired.
in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
I was
Our mission
100%
is to
engaged
transform the Sky
the
Father's
content.
words into
I'm not gonna lie, Miss
unshakable
Casteries
faith.
kind of lost me a little bit
For
at
100
times.
dawns, through song and dance.
Well, because
every child
I was watching
of humanity within Amphorius
Sayu
will come
play
to
it, and
believe
he's like, wow, this is kind of repetitive.
The light
And he started
of the
skipping
Dawn
text and
device.
stuff.
Never fades.
I feel like they kind of ran out of
Capitalist
time
protection
there. They needed to like
no
buffer it
end.
out.
Well, because all it was is like Castor's talking about that like queen story or whatever, where she used to be like a queen and died, and then like used her with the dragon or whatever.
You shall walk with greed
I
and
don't know.
die
Oh,
over petty change.
not petty change. You know that maybe they're making a meme like the Charmony Dove story with Sunday. They repeated it like 4 times, 5 times. Maybe they're just trying to
But you see,
recapture
it
the
makes
meme.
sense because she died trying to get her coin back.
I was talking about the casters thingy when they kept repeating that story. But yeah.
The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all.
Oh, is she gonna die slowly?
Atticus.
Oh, what?
Oh look, it's what she looks like in the trailer.
He's a good kid.
Why did they do this slowly?
I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Oh my god, what if he's Atticus?
But I owe more than just an apology.
Honestly, out of the
There's
Crisis
also
Eras,
you.
she might be the most OP.
Oh my god, Aggie!
Back then, I had to leave Akama.
Okay, I'm sorry, but sometimes I'm just like, really, you had to die for you to talk about your feelings.
You were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Oh.
there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalese core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something.
Oh my god.
For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Who's that?
Isn't that Aggie?
You
Boobs
are the
first.
unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all.
Oh my god, I didn't believe she was like actually the answer.
You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
They stepped it up from last world. Okay, fuck the haters. Gonna make a tweet longer. They're gonna be like, yeah, why you guys are bad at knowing the lore. Oh, now it's not just a golden beetle.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
What the fuck's happening?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
You can't just like shove this into me.
Sometimes they can
What
be more noble
happened?
than the truth.
They're just like, yeah, this is happening too. You're like, I didn't have time to mourn. Just like, well.
Do you remember what one of Cypher's demigod powers is?
The illusion.
Illusion.
She was upkeeping the lies, right? For the people.
Yeah, as long as people believe in the lies enough, they become reality. And one of the lies is that the Dawn Cloud machine would run forever.
Why bring this up now?
So that's
because it was originally only 300 years.
So they took down the golden threads, the physical protection, and now they're doing the mental protection too. They got rid of that barrier too. So we're totally unprotected. And then that's what Hyacinth, like, little quest line showed us, that if they lose faith, they start getting savagery. Oh my god, it's all connecting. But like, honestly, I feel like they're hitting me at all angles at the last 20 minutes of the quest. I'm like,
Yeah,
please,
basically.
please, please, I'm trying to like mourn here. I need time to process.
We stayed up to like 9:30 to do this quest.
Oh, I thought you got done at like 5 or something.
That would be 5 for you.
Oh.
So almost 5 for you.
Everything is happening. Oh my god.
Finon, I feel something too.
And I'm worried what's gonna. Oh my god, if there's another Herda section, I don't know if I can deal with another Herda section.
Countless streams of memories
Because
beneath our feet,
it's just too much.
spiraling into the sky.
Okay.
If they whiplash me and then just Herda's just being her sassy self, just be like, Herda, I'm like emotionally fragile right now. Like, I don't need your bad bitch moment right now. Now's not the time.
Together, their cries echoing as one.
Like, I'll even say Sunday, I don't need your dry, sarcastic humor either right now.
But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness.
Oh, is Hyacinth gonna die too? Is she gonna stay here?
Everyone, You must return and fulfill the mission.
Ugh, I called it. God damn it.
As for me,
Well.
Denny, you're still carrying Fagusa's spirit water, aren't you?
Fagusa's. It's not the time. Oh my god, Daihong, your new magic.
No. The time
Now,
has
does
come.
that explain why the summon goes to
Open
a
the
different
path to the
realms
vortex for me.
with finance mechanics?
There's
They
one
introduced
thing I
it. They're
can
like,
do for the
this water
people
magic
down
goes to a different dimension. Okay, I see.
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over
Oh,
them.
that's how Daniel's doing it. Oh, Hyacinth, you hero. But thank you. Thank you for giving me... actually, I'm so glad I pulled you. Thank you. Thank you for getting another Donghong for me.
Yes.
I mean, I'm sad you're dying, but like...
I'm afraid this is
Bye, man.
goodbye.
Bye, man.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I feel like they could have done the Hyacinth Donghun, like, B story a bit better. Because I feel like they can totally, like, rip my heart out more. But whatever. I guess they ran out of time. Oh, no! Not this picture.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay. We have people waiting for us at home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it?
I would invite you.
March
but,
7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along
I can
wonderfully.
almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why are you showing a face?
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Donghung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Aww.
A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The
Oh,
world I
girl.
love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Farewell,
Bye,
Hyacinthia.
everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Aww.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best.
Not to put a damper on Clementine's time to shine, but isn't the whole world gonna get destroyed?
Miss Hyacinth.
People still need
No matter how severe
healing.
the illness or injury, she always faces
But
it with a
they're
smile.
just everybody's gonna die.
Yeah,
This
I
isn't
don't-
about them.
Yeah, I don't think you should be in the medical profession. Just like, well, I don't have to do my job anymore. If people, everybody's gonna die. I'm in it for myself. What is this? You would not be a good pupil for little Lady Hyacinthia. She would banish you from the Twilight Courtyard.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
Like, you go to Casterus.
I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa.
Oh, the Professor Anaxa
was
she
personally
just like,
chosen by
yeah.
her.
We were all chosen except for him.
I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the
They
sky.
gotta reignite the beef somehow.
Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this
But
role.
girl, you were such a big part of this. Ugh. If only she knew. Must suck
Lady Treby, why
to
are
be
you
unsure
laughing?
about the belief.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss
I thought
Harrison.
Aggie was saying how desperate she
Thank
was
you.
for people that were worthy.
Clementine.
I think it was more desperation about like getting this fucking thing done.
I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the
Who
core
would
flame?
have thought? It's just like she was a huge part of this, but she wasn't gonna be the one to bring the core flame to the well.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance
I
to
just
come
want
to
to be like,
Akama.
girl, you were
The
a
phrases
hero.
everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
Oh, stop stabbing me in the heart, man.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Oh.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the World,
Pillars of the World,
we seek your divinity.
we seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh. So she couldn't do it herself, so they gave us this flashback. Oh. Oh, there's only one left.
Cindy, are they...
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Celiosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
That fuck-ass mustache.
Perhaps this is what I longed for now. I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me, with the power of the
I have to
sky.
restart your stream.
I am merely
I'm
a
way
hero.
behind.
I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting
What's
as
with this
many
funny yet
lives
sad
as I
feeling?
can.
Okay, Glycon.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors,
Aww.
returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end.
Oh.
Why is this happening?
It's the prophecy, girl.
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Ma'am, what the fuck? Why would you say that?
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
I swear, if these are just like not real people, I'll be like, God damn it! It's just like I'm not gonna care anymore. Next where I'll be like, they're gonna make me so paranoid. Like, yeah, this place is fake. Punch his wall.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully,
I'm done.
Kepler's
I'm
core
over
flame
these
is still
simulations.
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Yes. Well, she did that. Well, this used to be such a great
Transport
place.
platform's route is blocked by rubble.
This-
Partner, help buy us some time.
Well, this was such a beautiful place
Good
until all
job.
this happened.
Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh, not the slow ass elevator again.
Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no.
People in the city.
Yeah, maybe we should have came up with a better plan for the people.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Damn, there's so many dead bodies. Bet that's an achievement. Well, we sort of did it with the Might A team. It was kind of rough at the start, but hey, where's my Welkin? Did it reset? Here's my Welkin.
Anyone who dares.
Wait, did you run out?
No, it's not like 2 weeks.
Taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Or did it? Yeah, it's not 2 weeks. Wait, where's my Welkin?
Submit or die.
It got ate up by the Black Tide.
Oh no. Customer support. Customer support.
Still made a win. You're right. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Resistance is time.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
Let this place wait forever doomed! I am struck! Burn it all!
Super big meanie. Have some sunshine.
This battle, lend me your strength.
5,000.
Forever doomed!
What
She's
is
not
that fuck ass
Belle.
unicorn?
She's not Belle. Okay, like give her a chance. This is
1,969.
well, I don't want to hear it. Why don't you get your own Hyacinth then and build her? We're busy.
That's why I don't want her. That's why I don't want her. Oh my gosh.
Why don't you build her then? Oh my god, these haterades. But look at all the HP Might I got from her ultimate. Think about that. For the positives.
But I feel like he was still doing the same amount of damage mine does.
You have the light cone, Missy.
Yeah, I know I do.
Like,
So
why
I
do
don't need a
you,
whole character.
why do you like,
Like,
keep,
Cavali's core
why do
fleet
you
is being
keep
kept in
saying
the center of
things
the council.
when they're just objectively wrong?
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
And plus, she like does damage amp too.
Right. Worst case scenario.
I'm
We
gonna
need to be
defend
prepared to
Hyacinth
return
till the end of
Cavali's core
time. Everybody pull for her. If you don't, then like your account's like bricked.
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
I guess we gotta trust in that
Apologies.
hypothesis.
Aglaia, I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the
Just
people of
everything's
Emporius.
breaking apart for him.
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
We need a support system. Like, he's losing everybody. Where's Tribby? She's like the only one alive here. Tribby, where are you?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh yeah, Hyacinth. Oh yeah, Casterus is another character. You're just like, I really want Casterus and stuff, and then you're just like, yeah.
Take it. Buy
Just
some new
one
art.
is enough. So many
Oh, I saw
characters.
her idol. They were kinda... I mean, they were good, but they didn't like change any gameplay.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali.
So many characters
Please forgive these
that
ignorant
get
and
like
lowly
neglected.
children
They're
of
just like,
humanity.
oh, I don't love you
And I
anymore.
said I was gonna eat you food, and then you wonder, and then
Yeah.
said you preferred and then
You're
I didn't.
basically the Toy Story
And
meme. You're the Toy Story
I said I was gonna
meme.
eat you, Mighty, and then I didn't. And
Yeah,
then
just it's gonna happen to Finon too. You're just gonna be like, yeah.
no, it's not.
It is.
They are so utterly naive that they think
Oh,
of the
kindness, we
golden-blooded
finally
heretics
found
as
you.
deliverers.
Oh, gold-blooded heretics. That's very discriminatory.
This blood-red sky and the raging flames and
Not her
demons
thinking this
throughout the
apocalypse
lands
is gonna help her.
will purge their foolishness.
God damn it.
Kindness.
This old lady,
Lord
fuck ass
Deliverer.
old lady.
She gonna turn into a big lady. Just watch. Look at
Why
her.
don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Girl, not you praying to the Titan. God.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
You know, if I was here and if I was a resident, I'd be like, are my clothes gonna
I'm
freeze
the
out?
Avenger Glaya. Kill that bitch.
She looks like she's got a screw loose. Let's just say it what it is.
No.
I'd be so sad. Oh, look, her dress is less pixely now.
Dunhung is right. My sword
They're like,
yearns
she's
to
important
end your
now.
pathetic life.
It's kind of weird how the world is phasing out, but like her dress got better as the world's falling apart.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Yeah, we're not killers. We're not murderers.
Only then
That's why finance is better than
will you truly know how meaningless.
Well, I didn't
and
say to
foolish
murder
your past
them.
transgressions
You
were.
told him. You wanted to pick the murder option.
Fulfill your mission.
I'll tell you if it actually ends up killing her or not.
Kefali's
I'm gonna choose that
core flame
option.
is long lost to the winds.
Yeah, you're just not
How will
you're
you
not a true trailblazer.
the prophecy?
You're a killer. More. of-
Actually, I have Kefali's Horflame.
She's gone completely.
We're not gonna
mad,
say that to her. She's crazy. We don't know what she's gonna do.
spewing nonsense.
So you take too long to mock people, and then they're gonna like bite you in the ass.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh, Anaxa, the man you are. You might barely have any voice lines this patch, but your story is very relevant.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me.
I just know Flame Reaper's gonna show up.
Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh.
It worked.
Wow, you paid attention in class.
It was a personal study.
One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Okay, no problem.
I'll do anything for you, Fidon.
Keyholes will appear on the
Anything.
exterior of the core flame casket and activate the number of thingies. Oh my god, I don't care. I'll figure it out eventually. When it's green. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe I do need to pay attention. I'm sure I'll get it.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Wait.
Okay, that's right. So. So, when do they stay in place?
They don't stay in place. You have to get them to match the thing.
Yeah, but they are matching.
They have to at the same time.
Okay, there we go. A circle. Girl, you're still here!
Yeah,
Stop
circle.
praying! Get the fuck out of here!
The sins of the...
Leave her. Ugh, girl, can I just punch her? Like, we have time. Oh, it's one of these. Ah, got it.
We're aligned.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down
Oh
the
my
mountain.
god, we did it. We got the core flame and nothing happened.
Can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the black tide?
Oh no, Daniel can't do his
All we
water
can
magic
do is
anymore.
sprint down the mountain.
Is this where you
Down the
transform?
mountain.
I guess we have to. It was a fake.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched,
Girl, why?
you all think I wouldn't have the power.
But like, why are you making it so complicated? What are you gonna even do with the core flame?
Partner, calm down.
I'll beat her ass. I'm sick of her shit.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Oh, Kara, I want to punch her.
No need to worry, but
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
I'm not sure if you know this, but sure.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
Oh, okay.
I just don't understand. He just seems like a guy you... This doesn't seem like the guy you go for. I'm sorry. I was just like... I don't see it for you. I was just like, who are you? This isn't... Are you just like... The men I usually go for are not doing it, or like not like committing to me, so let me just go 180 pivot. Like, I don't see it with you, girl. Like, why?
4, 5.
Why are you so
I
into
will keep
him?
hoping with the same resolve all the way.
He's different.
This seems like the opposite of what you go for. You're just like, you don't make any sense to me. Is this like a rebound? Is he your rebound right now? Like, this seems like a guy I would like, but for some reason I'm not into. It's kind of weird, isn't it? We did kind of switch places in that, Boris. I'm getting all the characters, you're getting shit luck. You liking the good guy, I'm hating Otto. Like, what a weird world we live in, Fi. Me and Misty switched. Huh.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Please tell me they're killing her too.
I know.
Please tell me. Oh.
Dying soul.
Damn.
Face me.
Oh, they introduced the lurking mechanic.
Damn it.
I'll accept your punishment.
Oh. I hate it here. Okay, fat fuck.
dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Oh my god, rip to
Or
the
something
hunt user.
I made. Yeah, let's make hunt irrelevant.
Lend me your strength.
As if it wasn't already relevant.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
Give them
defend,
a chance.
crush them.
It's gonna be. Oh my god, what if they make Sampo?
Forever do
No.
Burn it all.
I didn't think of what he would be though.
Fine.
The future is bright.
Shut up. Don't wish that upon him.
What if it is Hunt
Lend me your
meta?
strength.
I need to get the new Hunt characters.
I'm hoping he's Air Edition and then just like follow-up
Is
days.
it coming? I feel West Wind. Let me go!
Underwood team. He's obviously gonna have a mask because he got his mask back from Sparkle.
Mavis, dispel the gloom.
But honestly, casts are like so useless now. They're just like anything could be anything now.
Lend me your strength.
Like,
Burn it all.
There's like no restrictions anymore. Oh.
Dying soul
Yeah,
accepts your punishment. Conquer all lands.
See, this is like almost playing like a
To
follow.
guard and defend. Crush
This
them.
is like almost playing like Fei Xiao. Look at all the actions that are happening. And I'm not even doing anything.
That's just Trippy.
This is
what Trippy is.
This battle is unavoidable.
Trippy is Trippy.
Forever do.
Have some sunshine.
Resistance is
Why
timely.
must you hate Trippy?
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
Well, you can't skip any more Harmony units, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm not supposed to get his dedicated support.
I will not shed a tear for her because she was annoying.
She may not have sought sympathy from others.
Girl, no. Oh my god. You're pissing me off right now. Fight off.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
Girl, we have gone to the Twilight Zone. Feels like, what the fuck do you mean?
I suppose this is also a
What do you
form
mean?
of
You fuck her. What is this? Literally, what has she done that's productive?
Everyone, can we run faster?
I hate your man so much, honestly. Like, you're lucky he has pretty animation. It's pretty animation. That's the only thing that's saving it for me right now. It's just like, girl, are you for real? Are you dead? Oh damn. I'm sorry, but like die in like a dead position or something. I don't know. Die lying down. Don't die sitting up. Be like, girl, are you alive? Wait, P.S. This is a different map. Does it have more? Does it have different treasures? Oh, it does. Damn it.
Oh my gosh, and 3 more hamburglers.
Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh, more jades for me. Oh, the shadow effects are really good.
Everyone, look behind us.
What? Oh.
In the end,
he's here.
He waited until we were at the last step, and he's like, oh no, I'll show myself.
no. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
We're like, what are we gonna do, girl? He's not gonna let us, like, go away. Like, it's what?
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
Girl, we saw what running did. He just catches up to you. Is he really behind us? Oh. It'd be so funny if they just had a Flame Reaper just stay there. He's like watching us.
Chase.
He's just like, oh, he's gonna watch me leave. Oh, there's the chest. I can't risk it. It might be a hamburglar. It's already 2 a.m. Okay, I'll do this one. It definitely can't be a hamburglar. They wouldn't do that to me. Okay, good. Now that one behind the 2 tiki mask thingies, that could have been a hamburglar. I know how he works.
What in the world happened?
Oh.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
I'm sorry, when he's like in the angry face, I'm just like, he's so cute. He's so adorable. I can't with you.
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Oh yeah, this is a simulation, not him speaking in codes.
In the end, direct confrontation.
Or do you think it's a past iteration of him?
Who knows? I just know
He's desperate
like,
to reset the world.
Well, that'll just make me respect him even less because I'm just like, you gotta let the world die, girl.
We shoulder the fates and futures.
His life would be
too
inevitable
many
if you just do resets all the time. I learned that from Life is Strange.
We will not fall here.
This is a Flame Reaver fight.
I just don't want to. Oh god, not. Damn, I really should switch out my team. I don't know, on paper I feel like I should like him more, but I don't know. I'm not really doing it for me. Maybe Venus is in retrograde or something. Oh my god, not me! Don't target me!
You're like, oh, that guy's there.
Oh my god, it's my day! Wait, Caster's too? Where's Caster? Oh! My girl! She's like, I got you from underneath, girl! Oh, why is my day?
Oh, Tribby's gonna die then! Tribby opened a gate!
That was really close.
It's okay, we have another Tribby.
It's too early to relax.
It's fine.
Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit.
See in the West Wind under Tribby?
Able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield.
So like how,
But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
it must feel so bad for casters to only like, to not fully be there for this fight. But honestly, she gotta do her job.
Pastors just watches her friends and family slowly, like,
I wonder
like,
if it's hard
enter
to
the
do.
death realm.
I wonder how hard is it for her to do that death pull thingy she just did?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
I just... Oh look, Hyacinth's little bubble protecting an elderly and a child.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Oh, I can't die. I could have just go. I could have just gone. I feel like this might be lack of Lingsha ownership. I don't know how to play a non-traditional healer. This might be lack of Lingsha.
I mean, but Lingsha actually does need to
To guard and defend. Crush
to
them.
like get the rabbit.
Please open up.
So you can't just ult like when this fight's coming.
I don't know.
I am struck.
It just kind of sucks to not be a Memo Sprite user. You're like the prototype. Like I feel sorry for the prototypes.
Your punishment.
Like, I feel like it's sporting a Switch 1 to a Switch 2, you know? The old summoners are Switch 1s. They're kind of getting fucked over, not gonna lie.
I can't
Oh
die.
wow, his HP is like 12k now.
Lend me your strength.
That's part of him going into his
Yeah, but it was...
stance.
Yeah, but like, she gave him like 20%. Okay, but... Okay, Miss Branya. I just want to see what Mr. Sunday does. Let's see. Also, I should probably take a Trippy.
A day of peaceful repose.
Yeah, has Sunday just been on this? Oh wait, Sunday was with Well,
Himiko's with March.
You're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
Although I kind of wish Himiko had like more stuff to do. But whatever.
It is someone else.
She never
who
has
deserves
anything
your
to
thanks.
do.
Those Blacktide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much
You're
more
trapped here now. You can't get out of the bubble. You're gonna starve to death.
I'm pretty sure that you can dig underneath the barrier if they're that desperate.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive,
Oh my god, I hope Kratos is still alive. Wait, people I care about.
please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
It'd be so sad if you had to pee. You're just like, oh. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm stuck in this bubble.
Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I just don't understand how you can be so calm, lady. Calm citizen, how are you so
Make
calm?
empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
I'd be so rude to be like, why haven't you ascended yet, Finan? Everybody else is ascending and helping us. Why are you taking so long?
Are you weak or something?
I'll be so rude.
Must also Cortonis!
And also, you
let's go
know,
check on him.
if you have Sunday, you'd have matching outfits with Finan.
I know.
It's all
It would look
working.
very aesthetically pleasing.
I know, I have to get Finan for the aesthetics.
Cortonis, hang in there.
Also, he'll give him a halo. So when he ults, he looks even cooler.
Burning the holy
Oh my god, this guy can't die. He's so cool looking.
resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Oh.
Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it might be stay in Okama and just try to get like some territory down.
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did.
I thought the whole point is to return the core flame like right now so that he can fulfill the prophecy.
No, I meant for those normal people. Because they said the city guards were like gathering people up to flee. They're like, I don't know where. Or, like, I think it was just take the building or something and guard that. But whatever.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliver. You shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kephali's
Aw, Lady
Corflame
Trinan has it.
is safe.
Trinan.
Uh-oh.
Urgent. The situation is.
No, Chartonis.
Leave them to me. The monster.
Be like, no, girl, I can do this in like 2 seconds.
I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did, but
I can autoplay those shit.
Oh man.
inescapable
I'm
death
sad, man.
is.
No, all my favorite NPCs are dying.
Leave behind some glory.
You were so cool. I wish they just made 4 stars again, but everybody's a 5-star, they said.
I heard there's not gonna be a 4-star till like patch 3.8.
I just wonder why, honestly.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
I just think because they're introducing so many characters that are
For
so
others,
powerful that it would be like
and
a
for
Lady Ning
yourself.
Wong situation.
I think
If they
maybe
4-star
they
them.
just don't have the time. I feel like the collaboration took up a lot of time.
Probably.
That's why the first two
They,
patches
I mean,
of
they
this.
did have to make 2 extra 5 stars for a single patch, so.
Grand Craftsman. Let us depart
And animate them.
to the Chrysos Airspaths.
I'm probably just collabing with a different company. Like, even with my company, you know, it takes a lot of work and communication, and you know, with such like a notable IP as the Fate series, they probably had to do a lot. They had to divert a lot of resources for that. Oh, Kratera. Oh, Chartaris, man.
If to protect the holy city's future, they are needed.
You made my husband's beautiful sword. You will be missed.
He also got Maide's mother's ring for Finon to give.
Cartonis said the train had news of the corps. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Yeah, we gotta run. Come on, Sunday. Not a soul here in the bathhouse.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Oh.
I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all
Oh
things
my god, what if the
inarboreous.
well was fake all
Even
along
a single brick
too?
or tile holds countless traces
It probably
of the
was.
past.
Oh my goodness. Are
There
they gonna
no
gag
citizens
us?
trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to
I mean, the
linger
weird
here.
thing is,
Let's
Herta
head downstairs.
visited
The bath chamber isn't
Amphorius, and
far
all the
away.
core flames weren't lit up.
No. Well, I feel like we have to do this or we might die because we're in a simulation. We gotta play along now. It could be like a sim universe kind of, you know, explanation. This could be just like the sim.
I'm thinking just this whole place is made out of Memoria and like their memories, and they just keep resetting the memories.
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm starting to just hate Black Swan more and more. I'm just like, girl. I'm sick of these like fake ass worlds you keep sending me to. They still look really cool clones.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
No, his boyfriend is dead. How many people are you gonna take from him?
Not mighty.
Take Vaughn to the vortex. I will stay here and. No, my man! Wait! No! It was fine when it was just fine on losing people. Why do I have to lose him?
Dunhunt,
You better stay alive or I'm burning this city. I'll be the Flame Reaver next. Better fucking do this. You know what sucks? It's not even voice. I know Nicholas would totally just like own these lines. I'll never forgive SAG after. Like, honestly, fuck that company or whatever, it's a union. I'll stay together with you. Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. See, this is why we... You know what, fuck Finon. E6 preservation, Daniel. I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
It'll only take this much.
It took a slight romantic gay death scene.
Be reset.
You know, maybe this is a good thing things are resetting.
You better keep your word, Dunham.
Oh yeah, we talk now. I forgot. Yeah, we talk now.
You cannot die here.
It's just too masculine. It's It's not baby girl anymore. It's not bad. It's just like, oh. I kind of get jump scared when Rover talks in Wuwa, so this is kind of the same thing. I'm like, oh, I didn't expect this to go so deep of a voice. His, oh my god!
I heard, I don't know how true it is, but I heard that Rover, male Rover and female Rover are the same as the MCs now.
That makes me just hate them more, to be honest. I don't really like... I don't like the MCs in Wuwa. But oh my god, Dragon Daniel! Sea salt popsicle stick horns!
This power, unfamiliar.
Yeah, he is Imbiber de Lune, Dongheng. It's been such a long time since I've seen him in this form, in the cutscene. Even if I was just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is a destined course that a trailblazer cannot... I love him so much. You know, fuck everybody else. So where's my wallet? Let me just throw my wallet at the screen. Yeah. It's decided. I will spend money on Dongheng. The top up might be gone, but the wallet is willing. Maybe it's just better to buy the $30 one first, because it still has the full top up.
Yeah, I think so.
We wail for our men. I don't think I've ever wailed on a woman before.
I've wailed on a couple women now.
Have I wailed on a woman yet? No.
I wailed on Acheron, and I wailed on Herta. I wailed on Raiden Shogun.
I'm just so dedicated. I've only wailed on men.
Finally, you're all back.
Well, you wail on the
Even
doctor
in
that's
such
coming in
desperate
reverse.
You still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
I'd have to get to know him first.
Phainon,
If the story's
what
enough.
is this?
But honestly, my savings looking pretty good, girl. Maybe I don't have to wail at all. Get like an extra copy. But I kind of want the girl with the blue hair, I think.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking
She
havoc
does look
in
cool.
the city.
Yeah.
And they still have many clones. Zeph,
Also, I think the
please get
the
someone
doctor
to
didn't
inform
really
Kronos and have him lead the most elite guards to
debut
defend
very
the
high
city's
on the tier
passages.
list. And I was like, oh.
Until I complete the core flame
I
ritual.
think he debuted at A tier. And I was
Please,
like, I
do
wonder
everything
why.
you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Oh yeah.
Understood, Lord Finan.
I don't know.
Namazani,
We shall see.
Oh, I
Several
wonder if
citizens
Trinon,
are
as soon as you
trapped
get the core
in the
flame
Garden
from
of
her,
Life
she's gonna open a portal
and
to
are temporarily
the
seeking
WoW
refuge
thingy,
under
and she's gonna
Hyacinth
die
Barrier,
too.
though I also
I
don't know where to
know,
shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
And he lied to me now. Okay, fine.
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donahung would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object.
Are you sending me away after all I've done?
Beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
What?
Friend, you and Donahung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Donahung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
And I noticed you didn't say the Lafu.
I was just like, I don't want to say anything, but like, you know what, like, yeah, Lafu, yeah, the
I mean,
Lafu
honestly, what did we even do on the Lafu?
yeah, I mean,
We fought an Emanator.
we
fought
were in the
Centellia.
tournament. We were in the tournament. We coached Luca to get second place. Fucking loser.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey.
That's not true, girl. There's
Go
some
to the next
trailblazers that
world
died in
needs
some
saving.
worlds. Maybe it's our time.
Because that's your mission.
It's our time.
Maybe it's our time. Things are looking pretty dark here. I'm just like, well.
In the second story, Danang told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
Bitch, let us die for you.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
Ugh, it's just like...
He's so thoughtful.
I'm just so pissed that I'm just like, it's not doing anything for me. It's like, this year's just not the same for me, I guess.
He's treating me like a pretty princess. Like, no, girl, you don't have to fight. Leave this world.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm so pissed. Be like, let me help you, you fucking asshole.
I won't.
And he's like, I'll do everything for you, babe. I'm like, yes, thank you.
Somewhere.
I'm so Nancy Drew coded.
Amphorians have
Oh my
never
god.
reached. There are many people waiting for you to come home.
Yeah, I guess like there are a lot of people waiting for me. And also, if I do die, I think Kako would finally feel fear.
The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is
Yeah, the
returned,
Stellaron
no
Hunters
one
would miss
knows
me
how
too.
the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do.
And that's true. Like, if he
is
reset
help
the
you
world, would we get
return
reset
to
too?
your family.
Well, here we go.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
It's just like the neck thing is just not rendered all the way. It's look at the shoulder piece. Look at how rendered the shoulder piece.
Look at the chin. How funny it is.
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Lady
Let's stop
Trina
looking
Sentry
at
Gate
it.
is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
Yeah, let's stop talking to him. He has no nose. She looks fine.
This is like the shoulder piece is just so much more defined than any other part of her outfit. It looks so weird. It's kind of like, look what they could have had.
I'm sorry for making such
Like,
actually, it would have looked really good if they had like rendered the rest of the outfit.
I will say this to the Honkai haters: yes, they should probably render the RTCs
perfect choice.
a little bit better. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Finan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danang is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I kind of want to help Dong Hong, so maybe he made the right call.
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
He's just so
Yes,
dramatic.
yes, I want to come visit you all the time.
No spirit water.
Why is nothing going right?
Oh,
Oh my
he's
gosh,
gonna
that
turn.
thirsty fountain.
Oh, he's gonna turn into the Flame Reaver, isn't he?
Calm down.
Is he gonna cut himself and then throw in like golden blood?
The other
Oh no, he doesn't have golden blood yet.
Snowy.
Come on, Trinan.
I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
I feel like this might be a trick.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes, little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
The Hamburglar! Damn it.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that
So the Hamburglar was relevant.
is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Your reaction's too
Not the da.
He's just like, you know what else is going on in this section of my life? He's like totally disassociating.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
Oh, now they're telling me the reason. They're confirming my inferences.
She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the
Wait,
last
did
thousand
he
years,
eat all the core flames and
what
he
maintained
pretended that the
Akuma's
spirit water was the
eternal
thing in the
daylight
first
was not
place?
Kefali's miracle, but
Hmm?
Cypher's lie.
Never
woven
mind,
using
never
the
mind.
divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means
I'm not sure if it's just because I'm an adult or like the story was just so obvious, but I don't know. I just feel like they're kind of repeating themselves here. Well, I guess they're catching fine on what's happening. I guess it makes sense. The story would be so good if I was a kid, you know?
just said
I'd be so shocked
Zagreus,
every time. I'd be like,
relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she
but I am
already
bitter and an adult, and I saw the story through already.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
And people on the have the gall to say they finished everything already and that there's nothing to do. Day 1. Well, actually, it's day 2, but like day 2.
And this core flame in my belly.
Just like the.
The core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just do it. He's about to cry. He's had a long day.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the
Okay, you don't want to piss the Hamburglar off right now, okay? Like, just say thank you, girl.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter
99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
I just need to know who like voices actors.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
You chose to be like that. The greatest sacrifice ever.
Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
They're just so nonchalant about it too.
Remember this well. What saved
I hate the Hamburglar, but I feel like I am the Hamburglar. This is totally me.
Okay.
Be like, yeah, I did all that. Here's the core flame. Bye. I really did that.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Wait.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Is the Hamburglar dead?
Yeah, Gorilla said he dissipated into nothing.
But like, he was my greatest enemy.
The core flame was keeping him alive, and he just gave
It's
it
just
up.
like, he was my greatest enemy. And he's gone just like that. It's just...
Well, basically the same thing happened to
this,
Anaxa.
This is different. I loved Anaxa. I hated this guy.
Rightful place.
Now I'm like Sylvanas at the end of Ice Crown. I guess I just jump off too. My purpose is gone. To hating the Hamburglar.
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up.
Your enemy's just gone.
All this hate and where does it go? There's nothing. I'm like Taronda too. Just I have nothing.
To send you into the vortex of Genesis.
Oh my goodness.
That will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Yeah, no pressure.
Farewells.
I think it's only Mighty and her alive now.
Right now.
Oh wait, no,
I
Mighty,
can't
no,
even
Mighty
utter a plain
failed.
goodbye.
Yeah, Mighty's gone.
Yeah.
I don't think they showed us that. I think that might be the off-screen. But they did show him fall in the trailer.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma.
I mean, I'm sure he dies too.
He's just so sad. Somebody give him a hug.
For every companion who couldn't reach the
Somebody
end,
give him a hug.
their conviction to save the world became a part of me,
We just don't hug in this game, do
piecing
we?
together the soul I once lost.
The soul that I once well.
I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me.
Joshua Waters, you did amazing job. Like, this VA, you did that. Like,
Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry
I just
everyone's
like,
wishes.
I don't know. Just,
I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
I'm curious, did Xiaoyi write this story, or did they have the new writer do this one?
That's a good question.
Because this is really good, and it's not like his typical like.
If it's the new writer, then it just kind of shows the he would need to be replaced.
I'm not gonna lie, like I like it, I like Xiaoyi, but like he kind of recycles a lot of ideas between games, so I kind of lose like the excitement. Either he switched it up, he collaborated with a bunch of new people with the team, or this is a new writer leading it. But overall, it's really good. Like, keep it up.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here.
Yeah, my dream, man.
Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you.
Okay, Wallet, I'm sorry, but this year was a lot of spending on a lot of stuff.
We already knew that. We said that in January.
But like, I don't think
A
my
year of the
wallet.
wallet.
I don't think my wallet was emotionally ready for this, because I spent a lot of for stream stuff too, as long with like furniture stuff. Like, I just don't understand why things are so expensive. Like when, oh, not him saying ow.
Oh.
Damn
All
it.
shall bid farewell to one.
The trailer. Oh, my man.
Alone will witness the miracle.
He's so loud.
Such
The
is destiny.
Oh, man. Why did they do that to me? It's just literally. Oh, there's Herta.
Burning
Is it just gonna end
skies,
here?
shattered
Oh.
statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like,
This is not what.
it's
Not now,
truly
Herta. Like, come on. I used to like the Herta sections, but now I'm just like, now's not the time.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have
Screw
enough reason
him
to
too?
believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
No, where's my Screwlum 5-star?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit,
she just killed
even
him?
if both of us worked together,
Maybe,
it would be
maybe
a simple
not.
task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Steven too?
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt.
I hate you, Black
Curiosity
Swan.
definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the
Man, we
whereabouts
got
of the two
scammed. We
Nameless.
got duped.
Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
What if March is the reason this is happening? Ooh. She's trying to destroy them for her.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that.
I'm so surprised Screwlum's here.
It really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh my god, not another scepter. Oh, is he gonna transform now? Why is his name blurred out?
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
Oh, hey, Lygus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex.
Oh, it's getting into
I can no longer remember how many times
deep horror
this has
aspects
happened.
right here.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Oh, you're just here for the knowledge, I see.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the Core Flames,
Yeah, you
you
tell
never
them.
so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Are you Atticus?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
I just want to know what the big reveal
Across
is.
1,000
Or is he
years
just a
of the
memo
Flame
keeper?
Chase
Because
journey,
those are all
I
memories
have
that he
witnessed the
was collecting,
ardor,
basically.
resolve, division, and
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I was thinking like maybe this Private Year edition,
heirs with
because he wanted all the
mine
knowledge.
eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy,
I just know that like
I too have bathed in the gaze of
his
distant
blurred out
stars,
name is gonna leave
have
me
seen
gagged.
the
I just don't know what
deepest,
it is.
darkest of destinies. I will become the most
It can't be Kevin. That'd be so anticlimactic. Kevin.
The leak said it's not Kevin, but
It should not be Kevin. I'd be like, well, it's Kevin, yes.
What's up, guys? My name is Kevin, and I'm about to destroy the universe.
The gaze of distant stars.
We're still calling fine on that, I guess.
But not now.
Or is that a red herring? There was the promo art just like, I'm not actually fine on. Let me just repost my
At this
picture.
moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord
I just
Farnon.
don't know who this Kevin guy is.
Okay, let's see.
I once believed that as long
Transform,
as I
my
chased
man.
the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
You know, this... You might move to second place, fine on, in terms of the story. Like, I still feel like Aglaia is my favorite, but... Fine on really stepped up this patch.
They, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world
do you think his name will be revealed once he throws the core flame in?
humanity.
Absolutely, I think that's like the only reason they're doing that, right? Why would they all of a sudden just blur it now?
But you, Lord Farnon,
If they cock block us till next patch, it'd be like, wow.
bringing all things.
I have a feeling they are. They're gonna be like, he throws it in and this story will continue later.
I guess, because the Eidolons aren't like, they're still gatekeeping the Eidolon names.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
What if it's
This
all the names of the different
flame
Chrysos
chase
heirs?
journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
I mean, he has 12
The
stacks,
future
and they're all
is
called
not
core
a
flames, so
paradise
he's
with
gonna
a
keep the core
gentle
flames to
west
himself.
wind, waiting for us to step in.
We shall see.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
You know, I was thinking, just
Such
like
is the will of fate.
they're like, we need like a seraphim, we need a fighting angel figure, and Sunday was just too girly pop for that. So they're like here. What's happening?
At this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Is it his sister?
Turn a new page.
Who is that? Wait.
It's his childhood her friend, right?
This will be a romantic story like
Romantic?
none that has come before.
Who are you?
You think so too, right?
I mean, that's for you guys to pull. She's okay. To be continued. What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me what.
I knew it.
Let me in. Let me in.
Did I even throw the core flame in?
Let me the fuck in. Oh my god, everything's happening at once. What the? No. Show me your name, you hoe.
Wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Shut up, Maide. Bitch didn't even put it in. Why did Cyrene just show up? Why? What the hell happened? Is she just recording all this? Was she just like, I will reveal myself with so many questions? What the fuck happened?
Maybe Lygus is like part of the erudition for like the machinery, and then she's a memo keeper.
Also, man, you got stabbed so quick. Maide, what the fuck? Also, am I welcome? What happens if I welcome? Hello? Where's my welcome? Oh shit, that was like 5 pulls. Well, we have 27 pulls for Finon. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, guys.
I just think, Vaughn, you have so many places to explore right now.
I don't want to talk about it. Can you read this message? Oh.
Is it because the sky is no longer? Oh.
Awkward. Awkward. Is Sunday not invited in the group chat yet? We didn't invite him in the group
Girl,
chat.
even if he was invited, he wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, he was. Okay, maybe buy the battle pass. Oh. Well, you know, the Cypher half will just farm for Finon stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Today's
I mean,
reward
you
are
can already
good
farm his physical upgrade materials.
Yeah, I did hear he's using the claws for the claw destruction ones. So the swords.
Okay, that and also
I guess
you can
I
farm the
already
physical
claimed
stuff too for his ascension.
I guess I already claimed it. Oh, also, I still have these Honoric shards I never should have converted.
Wait, is he using Aquila stuff?
Maybe.
I think it would be more fitting if it was what's her name? Centelia's. Since he's also a destruction animator.
What is this butt plug thing they have going on? What is this?
Oh my god, that's not the butt plug.
Oh, Cypher uses it? Okay. Makes sense.
That's to cover up her butthole.
Oh my god.
Just to show off.
So, how much is this? It's like 1,000 jade. Okay, we gotta get some fine on. The questline convinced me.
You wavered.
Because he was kind of a bitch, not gonna lie, at times. Not, like, come on, the way he's acting, you would absolutely be like, wow. But for some reason, you're just infatuated. You got dickmatized, girl. You're dickmatized. The old Misty would probably call him a pussy at times. This isn't you, girl. Eat a Snickers or something.
I haven't eaten.
Is this event fast? I guess I'll do this
No,
tomorrow.
not at all. You have to do several, you have 10 waves per section, and there's like 6 sections.
Okay, is there...
No, there's like more than 10. There's a shit, yeah, it's just long.
Okay.
I'm not done with the Sim Universe stuff either. Ugh.
Is there more gallery stuff? No. But there's new arrays. Not them. Oh, what the hell is this black dad thing? Is that just Cyrene or whatever? Is that hers? Why is it only 3 dots? I don't know. Let's gotta do this and.
Oh yeah, there's a new girly that shows up that's like. She looks aquatic.
It's only 50 stellar jades. Seems like a lot of work for 50 stellar jades. I guess I'll do this later.
I need that 50 stellar jades. It's for my husband.
I guess we'll just do a Divergent spam later in the week. We'll play the new pop songs. We'll finish the quest. Solid 10-hour quest. This is close to 11, dude. 11-hour quest. The best quest line ever. Now, is it... You know, we'll just use Fall of the Eon for him. I'm sure it's fine. Follow the Eons.
I think it will be. He's a strictly attack percent base.
Oh, I thought I had more of these.
Although Jing Liu needs a new letco now for me.
Oh yeah, you don't have her like.
I mean, I could probably use blades, right? Or like, she doesn't hurt herself though. Is the only problem.
Can use the ninja like.
I don't have her.
No, but the free one. You know the one you were using on Monday. Well, we all know you're not gonna roll for her light count because she's old. She's an old lady now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't understand. I feel like this is such a great world for the husbando lovers.
It is. They're giving love where other goshes are giving like nothing. Like literally nothing.
Like, what do you want? 8 males and 2 females? It's not gonna work.
Some people do.
I guess. But what if I just want quality men instead of like a surplus of men?
But if you have a surplus, then you have options.
What if they're just like mid options? What if Sparkle was a dude? And I'd be like, wow. This is
Actually,
what
I
I
would have liked
get.
if Sparkle was a dude, not gonna lie.
They stabbed you so quickly.
Crazy flamboyant guy with his personality. Oh my gosh.
They stabbed you
Or
so
with her
quickly, King.
He knew exactly where to stab him.
Suspicious. Well, what is the data bank? Let's see what's the data bank. Wow, I'm missing so many characters. Yeah. I think I'm the rare person that doesn't have Robin. They're like everybody had her. I'm like the 0.2% that don't have Robin.
I'm like the 0.2% that doesn't have Sunday.
Oh damn, I skipped so many Nihility too. It's fine.
The thing is, I have every one of those.
Well, preservation.
Cypher's gonna be my first Nihility I don't have.
I skipped a lot of Abundance too.
To be fair, if you have one Abundance, you have all. You don't need any others.
You're right. If I have Bailu, I don't need anybody else. I have every Remembrance character. See, even more reason to skip Cypher. It's on trend not having a Nihility character.
It's sad that Remembrance has more than Preservation now.
It's fine. They'll equal out soon. Just wait for Daniel equaled out.
Do you think they're gonna do less for Remembrance after we leave Emphorius?
No, because they'd want to sell the light counts. I think they'll stop making so much Remembrance when you have a lot of light cones. They're just like, well, we can't choose you with the light cones anymore, so. They're probably gonna introduce a new path or something. Yeah, by
the Elation path.
Yeah, probably. By Kafka, Baljaichu, by Black Swan, never pull for those characters. Honestly, I don't really need Face Out either. These characters are obsolete.
I just think Hunt's not very good.
I don't even need Jade. You know, Jade is for the people that need Jade.
Jade is a queen.
No. I'd rather have Rappa than over Jade if I want to be opposite. Like,
what?
Rappa has a song.
But Jade works with so many teams.
Jade doesn't have a
She's
song.
like a +1 to anything.
Well, she doesn't have a song. Wake me up. Wow. Da 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 da. What does Jade have? Nothing. They give her like
They
no
gave her
promo.
a fucking thing that had like boot hill in it or something.
The only thing she had was stepping on people, but like she doesn't have a song. Like who do you think is gonna get a song next? Who's gonna? I'm hoping the other IPC members have songs. They dropped the ball. They should have made Jade have a song, but they won't because I think she was second half character. And they'll never release a song for a second half character. It's true. See, it's just like her just like outdoes Jade's hat. I don't know. It's just not doing it. Okay. Urgent T, I'm hoping you get buffed second round. If Urgent T gets buffed, then I'm just like, wow. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna use Urgent T over Fidon. And be like, well, like the first physical unit, you know. Honestly, I use Dongheng more than My Day. That's why I've been forcing My Day here and there. I'm just like, I should probably use you.
I always forget that I have Dongheng.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any support for him. I need Sparkle, what, Sunday?
No, you can just use Sunday and Rin Mei.
I don't have Sunday.
You don't need Sparkle. You just don't... The only difference is you just basic attack every second turn. And then you do 3 basics. With Sparkle, you can just do 3 basics all the time. It's just a different playstyle. But honestly, the best combo is Sunday and Robin for him. At the moment.
Like everybody?
Nuh-uh, people are liking the Sunday
literally
Trippy
everybody.
more. I think Daniel doesn't like Trippy as much.
Which surprises me because she's SP positive and also, that's a good follow-up for Isolde.
She's not positive enough. Daniel's a hungry boy.
I mean, she's slow, I guess.
Yeah. I'm so glad I got to see you in the storyline again. Ah. The best man. Like... And he also might get buffed.
Probably will. I think the ones they're gonna work on now are probably popular ones, so... Other popular ones, so like him, maybe Firefly. Pulse is popular, not that good anymore.
Zila. Zila's popular.
Is she popular though?
Yeah.
Jing Yuan might get a buff actually.
He's
I know that
fine.
they indirectly buff him all the
He's
time.
fucking fine. He's the only fight.
I know he's fine though, but like he won #1 man. He won #1 like last year.
Yeah, well, not anymore. He's number 5 or something.
Oh, he's #2.
No, is it Dongheng? And then it was like I forgot who was second place, and then it was it was
I watched
Dongheng.
Sai's stream and he was talking about how he's #2.
No, I saw like Dongheng, and then it was Adventure, and then Sunday. Or you mean the global one?
The global.
I just don't believe it. It's stop the vote. I demand a recount. Where are the mailboxes?
Mailboxes that are stuffed with Dongheng and Sundays.
Yeah, Sunday forever. But yeah, there's just too much going on. The wallet is dry, the wallet is dying.
I honestly don't feel bad for spending money though, because I'm going to be working like 3 extra days. One of them being a 12-hour day.
What if you need like a new car or something? You
Girl,
already
I'm
need a new phone.
I'll worry about it when I worry about it.
The phone, the computer, the braces.
I'm gonna get off the Discord.
Good night.
Okay, good night, Fi.
Oh yeah.
That's almost 4 a.m. Holy
I
shit.
know. Well, time to end stream.